Stream a little bit behind where I was supposed to be. I need to fix that too. Hey, I've started streaming, guys. Look at that. I'm gonna turn on. Man, I'm just doing all sorts of bad today. Don't even have Do Not Disturb on. Probably gonna have it make noise the moment I log in. Oh yeah, sound is on, so I'm gonna have to turn that off in just 1 second, which generally means blacking out the screen for just a moment. And we click on that, and we click on that, and we drag this to 0. Better. Morning, Jerry Zero. There we go. My Twitch hasn't come live yet, but maybe a refresh will fix that. There we go. And now I don't have to hear myself, and you guys don't have to hear me twice. I don't know why you would even want to hear me once, but let's see what we got living in the Wish. I could really use that 150,000 mana. Come on, 150. No, don't give me the 15 crystals. Give me the mana. I'm low. I'm low. Defense was successful once. It's failed twice per one, so interesting. I'll look at it again later. Still trying to wake up. I've been up for over an hour now, but I woke up in the middle of a dream. Like, you know, one of those hard wake-ups where you just wake up and it feels like someone's throwing a shoe at your face. It's just like, where is the world? Why am I awake? Definitely need to at least log into Europe account so that way I can at least get my logins. Well, I got some stones to summon. Might as well. We'll do that once more people get on, or if we are even gonna have any more people. Move up to a third viewer. Welcome to the stream, third viewer. I think the music's a tad bit loud. Let's turn that down just a touch. Back over here. Alright. Just clear out all of our rivals. Once we get our rivals cleared out, we'll probably do our dailies and then just go bounce on over to Europe. The Anything been happening in guild chat? Nope. Halfway there. Not monster. Shop. Go over to shop. We're about halfway there to getting the last upgrade. A little short, but almost there. Just a little bit more, and then that'll be done, and I can actually start doing other things. I need a 6-star Yaku. It'll help a lot. Like, he really doesn't pull a lot of weight around here, just due to the fact that he doesn't do a lot of damage yet. Like, I mean, he still does chunks of damage, but he would do basically double his damage right now once he's 6-starred max. You're late by 6 minutes, Timmy. That's not too bad. Welcome to stream. Did you have a good rune removal day? Because my rune removal day was pretty... It's pretty okay. Oh, no time to loot. There we go. Yeah, if I had a little bit more damage, it'd be a little bit faster, but that's my new DB10 team. Minute 15 and I didn't even start it on time. One day I'll fix up my Yaku to make him a little bit better. But considering right now he's only 5-star with +9 runes on him. 2 runes are +12, but... Thank you, Timmy. Thanks for the like. Oh man, what happened? Why is today the worst day? Oh. Oh. I am so sorry. Isis is the light, or is it the dark Desert Queen? I think it's the light one, right? Or is that the dark? No. I think she's in the... Yeah, the light one. Okay. I ate through so much mana yesterday, and I still need more of it. Alright, I need to go look at the, event and see what today's dailies are. I think I'm gonna 6-star Yaku next for a consistent fast dragons team. Let's get both these runes to at least +12. Got a lot of upping of his stats to do. Thank you, Timmy. I really appreciate that you enjoy my streams. Come on. This rune is being incredibly stubborn. Why is it that whenever I get on stream, my runes become horribly, like, uncooperative? Normally when I'm off stream, it's like, oh, plus 10 to plus 11 in like 2 tries. There's nothing I even need from the stat. I technically have all the good things on it, so flat HP is fine, I guess. I just want the main stat to go up. This one can do with some crit damage. But, again, other than that, there's nothing else. Uh-oh, gonna sneeze. Sneeze successful. See? There we go. That's the standard rune luck, right? Now it's gonna give me crit damage, and I'm gonna be happy about it. Who to 6-star next? Well, what you trying to do? Resistance. Oh well. I tried. This can also use a little bit of crit damage on it. See if we can get that, but I don't know if we will. Try it out though. Yeah, Timmy, to tell you who to 6-star next, I need to know what you're trying to do. HP's fine, I guess. Need to up these runes to plus 15. This rune's already 15. And I need to work on, I think Vertiheal's runes are all plus, no? That needs to go up to plus 15. Then Tark number 2 needs to go, not the violent one, the violent one's fine. It's the swift one that needs to plus 15 a few runes. Overall, rune removal day was pretty successful. Re-runed my panda, which I need to work on that because he needs that up and going like right now. Yeah, he's got a few runes that need to be maxed again, namely just this main slot. 6-star Megan Tashar, Bella Kona. Hey Silver 0129, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Kona Beretta, Shan, and Arya, Emesity, Taurus, Ashubal, Kroa, Mav, Colleen, Copper, Almond, and Adrian, Kali, or just 4x to get Vero fusion food. Veromost fusion food always. Yeah, I agree with Gardalite. Work on your Veromos. He helps you a lot with the starting of the game. What am I doing? I'll max this rinse later. Right, because I've got the world boss to go play and oh, don't hit cancel. And then who to 6-star? Veramos, then Bella. Vero and Bella should be on your next priority list. Crow is fun too. If you foresee yourself using Croa, then yeah, use them. 6 them, love them. I see you staring at the camera right there. What are you doing? Are you guilt tripping me until I transmog you? Is that what you're doing? Is that why you're staring at me with those big eyes? I think I took a rune off Fuko. Did I put it back though? That's my question. Need to go look at that. We've got some summons to do. It's not a lot. It's like 4 or 5. I think only 3, maybe. I don't know. TOA hard 90 is such a pain. The double occult crow? Absolutely, it's a pain. I see you trying to turn around and stare at the camera too. Face who you're fighting, you You Nimrod, you Dingleberry. Ooh, puts us at 30, so eventually we'll get there. Let's see what we got going on in summons-wise. Hey, Futov. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. I got 4 summons. Ooh, there's Chloe. Brienne skill ups. Lisa is skilled up, but Emma skill ups. And, you know, I could probably use her somewhere. Need a ton of those. Don't need EQ skill ups, but if I get a second one, I might build it sometime in a year or 2. Alright, come on, Chloe Dream. Nada. Yeah. Driller needs skill up, so it's okay. I just hope I get something useful out of the skill ups portion of that. That's food. I'm not even expecting one lightning out of this. Fairman, not even that. Alright, well, last one. Nada. Two driller skill ups. Always a good thing, though. Which room do I have? 92. Darn. Let's just pull driller out. Eat those Frankensteins real quick. Should be, somewhere around here. These are 4 stars. There you are. Power up. All the way down near the bottom. And just grab these 2. Hammer punch and pound. Awesome. He'll be skilled up by the time I decide to use him. Well, I've got these 2 Lucians, and then I've got Lucian number 3 right there, and I've got 3 Chassoons. One's here, but I can't use her because she's on arena defense, guild defense right now. was I doing? All right, I was out of room for social points because I haven't been summoning them for the last 2 days or so. I'm a little short on nat 5s, but I say that, but I've got 13, so I can't really complain about that. Got plenty. I'll just 4-star this one. Don't have enough stuff for it. Never mind. Let's just take all of the 3-star food and just kind of shove it away for now, because it's kind of filling up my space. Yeah, I don't have anything blocking the 3-star food area. Oh, ooh, forgot I had these things from farming Essence Dungeons. It's probably more than... Oh wait, I have max slottage. Oops. Move that over. Just move these out of the way so I have more free space. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna go awaken these. Because I can. Timmy, if you put your mind to it, you can probably get Veramos in about, I would say, a week or 2. I mean, well, a week or 2 to get the Mons, and then a few more to get all the rest of the stuff, so 2 to 4 weeks. Hey Shifu Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great week so far. We're gonna just use these and pump them into Wusa because I don't feel like leveling him. Awaken you, and we're gonna just throw a bunch of food mons into him, make it a little bit quicker. I'm doing great. Woke up this morning a little dazed, had some breakfast, checked my email, found that my League of Legends account was banned, so that was kind of disappointing. I agree with them. I didn't do it personally. My account got hijacked. Someone basically broke their way into my account and they were spamming a lot of stuff and they were using bot and scripts. And I'm like, yeah, it's fair. Now you can ban my account. I might dispute it. I might not. I haven't played League in about 4 months now. So I'm not too worried. I just thought it was humorous. I sent them an email saying, hey, someone hijacked my account. I don't really care about it, but you guys should probably know account security-wise. So, oh well. So, it's whatever. But other than that, I woke up, checked on my video that I made yesterday after 30 minutes. Like, the 13-second free rune removal day in a nutshell. But yeah, I check on it and I'm like, I had a feeling it was going to be my most popular video, and it's the one I put like the least amount of effort into. I literally just I turn on OBS, I turn off like all sounds and all the overlay, and I just hit record instead of stream. And I just stream myself de-runing my Lucian, de-runing my Homunculus, re-runing my Homunculus with my Lucian's runes, going to Fame and Hell, and then just putting Homunculus there. And then using just a 2-star monster to die. I actually thought about de-ruining my Homunculus again and actually having them die, but then I'm like, that's gonna take forever, because it's water, it'll have good advantage still. So I'm just like, maybe not worth it. And then I wake up and it's got like nearly 2,000 views, and I'm like, whoops. Be able to get Wow, that was a lot of 2 stars in that one. Normally I get a lot of just, things. Morning, Fritz! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're having a good day. Ah. So, I got my dad to play the game. He doesn't really play a lot. He more of is a casual player, like, you know, enjoying just, you know, he likes the summoning and moreover just basically like summons and then picking monsters that look cool and then playing with them. So generally whenever I'm over at my parents' house, I go and I progress him through the game a bit and then I make him summon. Well, he bought his first premium pack a little while ago. This was a while ago back. But I'm just telling the story now. He got back to back to back to back to back lightning. 5 lightnings in a row out of like his scrolls, and I was just flabbergasted. Like, I've never seen that much lightning in like one go, and he still wasn't able to like clear B4 of like most dungeons, because he hadn't even cleared Feynman yet. And I'm just like, how? Why? Morning, Metal Fan. Welcome to the stream. Villagel is a wonderful monster for what he does. Go. We got one more to get to 15, and we're just gonna pump all of these, gonna pump all of these into Wusa, because I don't want to level Wusa. I just want Wusa to be 40. And I finally got around to actually building Wusa yesterday, guys. I'll show him off here in a second, once I put some Devilmon into him. Not Devilmon. These things. Come on, 1.5 times. Darn it. Yeah, up to 30 is good enough, I guess. Close enough. I put him on Violent Energy right now. So, I think most of his runes are maxed, yeah. On Speed, HP on Violent. Sitting him at 227 speed on Vio, and once he's done, he's gonna have 37,000 HP or so, which isn't that bad at all. Not a lot of resistance, which is kind of bad, but we'll get that later. Congrats, Exotic Gaming. But for those who weren't here, morning Performance, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Hope you had a great day so far, or in the weekend. How many Nat 5s do I have? I have 13. I have Praha, which I use for mostly raids. Praha, Okanos, Chiwu, Teshar, Fengyen, Wusa, Ariel, and Ariel, my only duplicates. Then I've got Ethna, Lagmaron, and Sekhmet, being all of my Nat 5s. Yeah, I'm having a pretty fun weekend so far. Feel a lot better than I did on Friday, which is all that matters for me. But yeah. Recap of what I did on Rune Removal Day, just so those who weren't here for it. I built a second Tark. He is on Swift. Attack, crit damage, attack. That crit damage rune isn't maxed. Not a lot of his runes are maxed, but he's 165 speed. Gonna have more of this once those runes are maxed, but I rebuilt him. I rebuilt my Vertiheal. My Vertiheal is now on Fatal instead of just Double Blade. Fatal, attack, crit rate, attack. instead of having a speed slot here, he is now on attack, which allows him to have, when this is all said and done, 2,500 attack. How fast am I Dragon's team? About 1 minute and 7 seconds. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna call you Lap. Because, goodness knows, I cannot actually pronounce that. Yeah, my Dragon's team runs 1 minute, 7 seconds, and that's with a 5-star Yaku. So I need to work on him. These runes, 2 of the runes are still only plus 12, and he's only 5-starred. He's my next 6-star. So I ruined Yaku. He's gonna have double this once those runes are maxed, and he is 6-starred and 40'd. I ruined up Wusa, showed him off, but 227 speed, 37,000 HP. Good enough for right now. Re-ruined my Wind Panda. He's much faster. Instead of the plus 15 speed here, he's now got plus 44. On a Violent Destroy, triple defense. I wanted this to be a good speed rune with a lot of defense up, but I couldn't find anything to really be good for him, so I just kind of went with the triple defense again. Re-ruined Kamoon as well. He is no longer on Swift Energy. He is on Swift Destroy. So that way I can run a double destroy team. Yes, I can do a run of DB10 here in just a second. Did I re-rune anyone else? Bernard got slower, which is kind of sad. He lost 11 speed, which means I can't really consistently, like, rely on him to go first. But I had to appropriate some of his runes outwards, which made everyone a lot faster overall. And that's, I say it's good. I'll get runes to make Bernard fast again, but making a bunch of people like Atark, Wusa, Feng Yang, like as I'm making these people faster, and by making them faster, they can do more for me to get me back into getting back the runes I need for it. Let's do a Dragon's run. This is a little inconsistent because Yaku doesn't pull his weight fully because his runes are not maxed, and nor is he 6-starred, but we'll see. Morning, Exotic Gaming. This team isn't consistent just yet, but it'll get there. I could have killed Yaku. What do I think about Regal the Water Lich? I think he's a fantastic monster for the elemental rifts and MB10. I don't think he's got time to loot because no one teamed up with him. So it's going to be a slower, if this might not clear. Depends on Violent procs. 20k. Okay. Do we got another ambush? We might. Depends on this Tark. Yeah, we're good. No, we're not good. We were so close to dying right there. Woo. And this is why I need Yaku to do more damage. But yeah, that's 1 minute 14 seconds. Yeah. If my team can work with a 5-star in there, then pretty sure it'll work with a 6-star. Yeah. Go over the runes. Tark 1, which is my Swift Tark, is on attack or damage attack. Tark 2 is on attack or damage attack. Verd is on attack crit rate attack. We'll go back over these, don't worry about it. Galleon's on speed attack accuracy. And Yaku is on attack or damage attack as well. But we're actually going to take some time and go through these stats real quick. First up is Tark 1. Everything minimum of 160 speed in the green. So Is Grego good in MB10 because his passive? Grego the Dark Lich? Yeah, the Dark Lich is great. You just have to be careful of not letting him get stolen. You need another damager that does a little bit better than him. So, first Tark, 1800 attack, 160 speed, 85% crit rate. Crit damage is going to go up once I max those two runes. The runes aren't maxed on these guys yet. Second Tark is on Violent for the additional team-ups. 160 speed. A lot less attack here. 1600 attack. 92% crit rate because rune rolled well in it. 132% crit damage. These runes are maxed though. Vertiheal, the slowest, but still 160 speed on the nose. Once his runes are maxed, he's going to have 2.4 thousand attack. 100% crit rate. Not a lot of crit damage because I couldn't get him enough crit rate here with a crit damage rune. So, there's that. Galleon is right here. He's on Violent Shield, Speed, Attack Accuracy. He has way more than 160 speed. A little bit of attack. I didn't get him crit damage because I couldn't put crit rate on him. So it's kind of wasted, so I just put attack on him for a little bit more damage. He's got a lot of speed, 78% accuracy. Yaku is on triple broken set, attack, crit damage, attack. At the end of the day, he's going to have, once he's 6-starred and those runes are maxed, he's going to be sitting at about 2,000 attack, which is double than what he has now, so he'll be a lot better. And again, 160 minimum speed. He's 166, so that way he goes before my Vertiheal does. And by the way, Metal Fan, switching to Europe will work just fine. I'm about to do it here in a little bit. Yeah, that's the runes for the DB10 team. They fail sometimes, and if I keep running them, they'll eventually fail again. But they're pretty okay on the consistency right now. I just need the mana to upgrade their runes. Because once I can upgrade the runes, they should be much more consistent and be a little bit below 1 minute time. Oh no, Josiah. Gonna have to pay up for that. Okay, we don't have time to loot, so someone's dying here. Unless I get some procs. Great punt. Spear Pierce. Okay, Ambush is gonna kill it. Cool. Why is my sec bent in storage? Because she's not a priority to build right now. If I'm not gonna build something, I put it in storage. I don't want it. If I'm not gonna build it, it's taking up inventory space. The double ambush, like right up. Yeah. This team works pretty well, especially only with a 5-star Yaku. Ooh, 1 minute and 2. Look at that. That's a pretty good run. I'm gonna equate to the speed, the better speed on that, due to this Tark taking 3 turns and ambushing twice in a row. Like the double ambush in 1 turn. That's hilarious. Anyways, we need to go look at that event for Flames. My friends list is technically full on global, but I'll always try to make room for people who ask. Acquire rune 10 times, power up rune 15 times. We already did that. We're gonna just take the 100,000 because I need it for rune power ups. Oh yeah, I did summon some that, so I get that as well. No, not what I wanted. All right, so tomorrow is when it's gonna be done. What's today's list? Today we're gonna be moving over to Europe and just kind of sitting around over there. Gonna see if we can progress the Europe account a little bit. Okay, that's all I got. Left is, I need, what, 5 more? 5 more, so I do this, that'll be 3, no, this is 2. So I'll be at 7, then I need 3 tomorrow, and then I'm free to just dump off all the rest of my energy. Got it. Give me 1 sec. I need to clear out 1 space. Might as well at least send gifts first. I don't know who Kite234 is. I don't remember adding them. Wonky hasn't logged in over a day. Oh no, bye-bye. I generally don't keep people that are offline for more than a day unless there's someone that I know I'm going to be keeping. There we go. Yeah. Well, the reason why I'm leaving 2 of those is one of which is my dad, and I know he doesn't play often, but whenever he comes on, I don't want him to have to re-add me. So whenever he comes on, he can just use my rep to do whatever. And so you got my dad on here, and then you've got one of my friends also on here that comes on pretty sporadically, and I'm the one who forced him to play it, so it'd be kind of rude to just remove. Yeah, performance. Once I get over to EU, I can help out with your Giants B10. Oh hey, Lucky Co added me back. Sorry about that, Lucky Co. I had to unadd you one day. Alright, now we gotta make another space again. I always like to have exactly 49. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of Poppet. He'll add me back if I need to. And grab the energy. Alright, cool. Now I just need to work on Yaku. Yaku and my Tarks. I think my Tarks will get a better benefit if I max his runes first, since he's 6-star already. He does a lot of damage already. I said the word already 3 times, so we're just gonna stop that. Yeah, if I max his runes, that's gonna be a few more percentages of crit damage, and he's the one that does a lot of damage. Really, the Violent and Swift Tark are carrying me through a lot of this, and Jakku kinda helps. I don't think I'm gonna have enough mana for this rune. Generally, I set aside about 1 million when I want to go from 14 to 15, and I've only got half of that. That'd be a really interesting thing that Com2uS it would be interesting for Com2uS to add. It basically be like Rune Removal Day, where removing runes is, they take the cost off of it, but instead of doing that, they remove the cost off of upgrading a singular rune. So you pick one rune a month that you just get to put to 15 for no cost. That'd be kind of fun. And you know what would really suck is if they still made it so that way you'd still have to watch it fail over and over again until it eventually 15'd. World Arena is... I don't enjoy it. I really don't. Yeah, World Arena is just a great spot for a lot of Salt to come out. Because generally you'll find across 5 Nat 5 teams, or, you know, lots of Light and Dark Nat 5s. Just things, or people who have the Guardian wings down in the Challenger section of it for free farming, because it's easy down there. Alright, well I made it to 15. Bella, Galleon, Lucian, Bethany, Bernard. And drop my pen that have been spinning around my fingers since the start here. I'm gonna leave that rune alone for right now. Fleet mission, show off my friendship. Giant killer. So let's go do that. Oh right, I need to use friend reps. Oh dude. Not this one. Canessa pulled a Wind Panda? Pretty new. She hasn't put in runes on it. Like, hasn't skilled it up yet. On triple defense. Chrono, what is yours? Do. Okay. Whirling Wind of Fun. And Whirling Wind of Fun on Rage. Ooh, I want to see the Rage one. Yeah, I'm gonna go to EU once I finish my dailies. I see AMG in here. Somewhere was he? Oh, there he is. Gotta say hi to the regular channel. I always see that. I saw that he named it Trigger. I find that hilarious. It's a good pun right there. Ugh, time to loot with that little much. Smack. Bye-bye. There we go. He does about 15k on auto. I want to see his third skill, though. Third skill! There we go. About 20,000. That was 30,000. Nice. Yeah, I absolutely collected my Devilmon already. Not the fastest, because wave clear is a little bit lacking. I'm gonna take Canessa's, take her Wind Panda. Yeah, I've got a lot of runes I need to up. I'm missing about like 4 to 5 more million mana before I can be up to where I need to be. Let's take AMG's thing with me. Let's just double homunculus this one. Yeah, Sunday is spam day, so. AMG's homunculus just showing me up right there. I mean, he is a Guardian player, so it's natural that his homunculus is going to be faster and better rune than mine. Especially since I re-runed mine twice yesterday. Where are you? Ah, no, not one I wanted to click on. Yeah. It's really hard to compete with the rune quality of a G2 Eclipse member, but let's see here. Was that everything? Am I good? Sweet. After the stream is probably over, I'm gonna come back onto my global account and just park myself in the SD. The secret dungeon, because I can do it in about 40 seconds, 46-ish seconds. It's a great source of mana, and I need more 3 stars to make 4 stars with. Yeah, Sunday is spam day just because people looking for the late secret dungeons, and then you're also looking for guilds, because generally on Sundays is the day where you trim out. You either leave your guild after you get your reward on Saturday night, and then try to find a better guild or a different guild Sunday, or where people do that and their guild needs one more person to get back into the fight. 47 seconds, lame. Anyways, yeah, so you see all this just guild spam. It's always going to be like that. Anyways, gonna go over to, Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, since you asked, do we need Water Mummy? And this is Water Mummy is Fusion Monster. Now, if you need Water Mummy, what Jesus words? If you need Water Mummy already, get 2 of them. If you don't need them, get 1 of them. Nubia is his name. He's needed for Kabezanuf, the Water Horus. Fusion info is better, but Kabezanuf is used for the Panda Fusion. So, we've got that. Now, here's another thing, though, is when we know that we're getting a new fusion, and we know it's going to be the Light Fusion right here, and they said it's not going to be Light Ifrit, and chances are they're going to do exactly what they did for, when they did for the Fire Panda, is make an entire new family of monsters for the new fusion. And if we look at Fire Panda and compare his fusion recipe, we've got 2 different new 4-star fusions, and we got 1 old reused one from Veramos. And most all of these fusions are at least reused once in most places. Gonna sneeze again. False alarm. Every time I unmute my mic, it makes me want to sneeze again. Okay, I think it's gone. Alright, so, but if we look at, quite a few of these monsters are repeated twice. And if we look, we've got Orang repeated twice, McKean repeated twice. Ones that aren't repeated twice are Argon, Beretta, and Jojo. And Susano. Susano hasn't been used twice yet. But what they're probably going to do is make 2 or so new Fusion 4s, and take Kabezanuf's fusion and put it into the light one, and use them as the water variant of it. You know how they've been pumping us full of secret dungeons recently? Of all these different essence types? You know, Wind Imp Champ, Fire Battle Mammoth, and Water Mummy? There's a theory and a thought that these 2 are going to be part of the new 4-star fusion for whatever they use. So that's why you should always farm 1 and keep them in your summon hedge. Because if you don't summon it, it doesn't take up spots, it doesn't expire, just let them sit here. Just let them just park them down and leave them there until you know what the new fusion is, or you know you don't need them. Because once the new fusion comes out, if they are part of it, congrats, you've already got one part of the deal. If they're not part of it, congrats, you've got 3-star food that you can use. Anyways, gonna blacken out the screen and head over to Europe. So I'll see you guys there in just a second. I'm still gonna be just right here. Europe. Alright. I am gonna mute my mic for just a second because I'm gonna blow my nose because having to sneeze made it clog up, so 1 second, guys. And we're back with that, and screen is back online. All good. You give me some tips for fusion. I'm level 25. It's for my ult. I have Teshar there. Well, David Lau does make a good point. If you can farm the secret dungeon with only like 2 or 3 monsters, yeah. And I absolutely do remember you, David. I remember most people who pop in here. Ooh, I've got 53 minutes left to use this. Heck yeah, we came on at the right time. Just gonna grab that. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Tips for fusion. Get the... Ooh, 150,000 mana. I wanted that on my main, damn it. I'm fine with it here, though, because I can buy the monster box, which, if you guys saw in the patch notes, had its level limit removed. So I can now buy myself the monster storage. And when I plunk that down, and we wait for it to materialize, we get at least, we start off with 10 spaces, which is really nice. Gives me places to put the things I'm not using just right now. Whew. Okay, it's already making me feel less claustrophobic. Let's start this. Yeah. Get a Feyman Hard Farmer. Get the monsters from a secret dungeon. You only need 1. And then just pop it 2 times EXP. Do Feyman Hard or any hell stage that you can do outside of like anything past Haideni and to the right. If you can do a hell mode of that, or you can only do a hard mode of Feyman, just do the hell mode. But if you can do hard Feyman and hell Aiden, do Aiden. Easy like that. Just park yourself in it. Grab yourself your lapis. Use the beginning things to get her on these vampire revenge runes. They help out a lot. Yeah, if you don't know who to feed Devilmon to, then don't feed people Devilmon. That's all easiest way to do that right there. That right there. We're gonna do some giants. Really gonna be looking for Swift runes today. Wait. Is this new? Did Chrono actually pull Oberon recently, or has he had it for a while? I'm not too sure. Which channel should you go? Performance, let's go pop over into my quiet channel of 9823. Just need you to drop a message on, and I'll pop on in. I'll swoosh right in. Swoosh right in. There we go. I completely 100% Devilmon my Galleon. And that's a lie, because I had 10 pirate captains waiting on him. But... Ooh, it's a reindeer. What's his face? Hell yeah. Daphnis. Basalt. Grego. No, it's not Grego, it's Grago. Grego is the Dark Lich, Grago is the Light Golem, and Grogin is the Dark Dragon. 3 things with almost identical names. Fuko, Wind Barbie King, Orochi, Devilmon, Orochi riding a Devilmon, Pheromos hiding out in the bushes, Lexi, someone that just walked through the wall and came back. Conrad, why are you doing this? Mom just sent me a Snapchat. Hopefully it's something dad related, because today is my dad's birthday. And I'm going to ask you guys to do something, and it's the only time I'm going to actually ask you to do something, is I'm just going to have, like, at one point I'm going to blacken the screen, take up my phone, and take a short video, and I just want you guys to spam just happy birthday in chat. So that way I can send it to him and be like, I may be streaming, but I'm still thinking of it, that it's your birthday today. Lucian's a little slow, but we're not looking at Lucian. We're looking at Giants B10 team. Ooh, Pang. Nice. And Sierra, no runes though. Moment is Vero, Bella, Chesun, Lucian, Bernard, and your time shouldn't be that super quick. Let's see here. Vero, Bella, Chesun, Lucian, Bernard. We need another, damage. Orochi could do it. You don't need Bernard at this point, I don't think. He's not helping out as much as everything else could. Adding a second damage. Yeah. Your Veramos is fast enough on Swift. Sure, Guard of Light. I'll take a look. Bella's fast enough. Veramos is fast enough. I'm assuming you're probably using this Lucian because it does more damage. If only you had Sigmarus. Try taking out Bernard and adding in another Lucian. And run Lucian as your lead skill. Lap, I am now on the EU server. Europe. The European server. He's built as a support. Yeah, so try running Lucian lead, Lucian, Bella, Vero, and Chesun. Just try these 5 right here. Basically in that order. See what happens. It's okay, no worries. I'm not picky on how things are spelled. As long as I can understand you, that's all that matters for me. Proper grammar and all that is very important, but as long as I understand you, then there's no disconnect, and that's fine. Yeah, try that now. If that doesn't work, tell me why it didn't work, like who died first or what happened or where you died. Guard of Light. Well, yeah, all of his monsters are swift because he's doing GB10. Let's see here. Channel is 9823. Dragons B10 team. How is this built? A little squishy, but it'll do. Almost enough crit rate, but it'll get there if you just look for your, yeah, it'll be fine. 95% isn't ideal, but it's okay for right now. You need a Dragon Speed 10 team. Verti-heal leader skill. 1, 2. These guys, they're on Swift, so they're a little... Need to be a little bit faster, but again, can max out that rune for a bit more speed, and yeah. So max out his rune so he's faster. So Verti-heal, Vermos Bella, build your Megan, put her on Swift, speed, HP with 55% accuracy, 15k HP. And then bring some form of damage dealer. So you've got options. I would say Chow. Just do Chow. HP, crit damage, attack. He'll survive enough. He's a little slow, but it'll work. So, reiterating, just going to drop it in chat for you. Bird, L, Vero, Bella, Megan, Swift, X, Focus, probably. There you go. Perfect. That should do you just fine. At the boss stage, because Bella got counterattacked and died instantly, and Vero didn't cleanse the AO defense, so your team died. Alright. Let's see here. We'll go back to you in just a second. I am on Europe server. Which one am I looking for? Well, let's go back to performance real quickly, because his team didn't work. Is your Shannon actually built? Nope. Alright. Instead of a second Lucian, try Orochi at some point. And just be warned, it's going to take you a while to build him to be useful. That or Shimate. You also have the option of using him if you ever want to build him. But I think right now the team that you currently have before I mucked about with it is probably the best set that you can do right now. So go back to your original team and just farm for a little bit more. As you get more monsters, you'll have more options. Alright, what are we looking for here? Sorry, I didn't even read the message. Let's go back here. Visit me, need help, runes, and monster help. Okay, so just general runes and monster help. Yeah. Performance, making your team faster is just about phasing out utility and adding in more damage while still being able to survive it. And then trying to hit that critical point where you don't need to survive it because you go before it hits you. Why would you... I don't know why you would 6-star Azalea. I don't understand that. On energy, broken. Looks like you need to be farming more. You need Monster Runes and Hope. Well, you've done Panda Fusion. But you should probably... I didn't mean to right-click. Probably should say... I mean, I guess Necro works too, but... I don't... I don't. There's better options, I believe. Let's see here. So you're a pretty bare bones account, it looks like. So what are we going to be doing here is you've got a Bella. Your Bella is a little too slow. Speed is key on this. Always put speed slot 2. So, because Bella can't heal as often and Okay. Everything needs speed. Triple energy isn't ideal, but for what it looks like you have, that'll do fine. Try to put speed here. The more turns she can take, the more often she heals. It's great having her at nearly 40,000 HP, but that doesn't do you any good if she doesn't get to heal. Having her have an additional 39, 42 speed here, and that slot 2 puts her up to 150 speed, which isn't terrible now, to the point where she actually can take more turns. So, again, more speed, always speed. I'm assuming attack or damage attack on these. Yep. It's an attack eschewable, 1600, 1700-ish attack, 86% crit rate, which means the moment he crits once, you're overkilling, because 30% crit rate increase on his auto attack if he crits, so you only need 70%. So, yeah, it's just overall what I'm going to say is just more speed on literally everything. You want to be seeing these numbers, see, that's not too bad. That's what everyone else's should be, is based an additional 41 speed, and then you need her to be faster. But yeah, go work on getting your Veramos. Once you get Veramos, get your Shannon and Bernard, and then go run Giant Speed 10. That's about it. So, just get yourself some more speed, and yeah. Just get some speed, get your Veramos, and you should be good. No, not that one, home. Captain Levi. That's funny. Alrighty. Need to go park myself in Mount White Ragon. The Reggie-Un. In my Giants team, but I can also use Megan. Megan works well. Megan works okay. I prefer Shannon for your starting off Giants team, because her buff is longer and she brings a slow and glancing hit, where Megan only brings one buff removal, and then brings, and that's basically it plus her 2 turns instead of 3 turns buff. Yeah, it's just the only reason why I prefer Shannon over Megan in Giants is just she has a longer buff. But other than that, that was a good back crack. It was also a good back crack. I don't think this team can do it, but we'll try. So if I got my Bernard on Swift, it probably would do a little bit better. Oh, today is Sunday. I can try for that, Bella Dungeon. Right. Need to go, actually look at the Bella Dungeon. I'm sad I had to move my Bernard down from plus 150, plus 153 speed down to 142 speed. Makes me a bit sad that I dropped 11 speed off of him, but it's good. Smokin' Explorer, welcome to the stream, first off. And second, no, it isn't my first time playing Summoner's War. I've been streaming this for about 2 or 3 weeks now, and they've been pestering me to make a Europe account, so I figured I'll make Sundays a nice relaxing day where I play on my Europe account. Yeah, this is not going to win. I don't have runes on Bernard, nor do I have Nor do I have a healer, so this isn't gonna work. Let's go look for Bella. Figured it's probably worth it to just go and get that Bella dungeon. Nope. Alright. Just clear B2 here. I don't really want to use any reps that look like they can be actually helpful later on, so we're just gonna use some of the lower ones, but we are gonna use up all these reps. We do need to get Swift Runes though. Thank you, Timmy, for looking for the secret dungeon. Yeah, my Bernard is much too slow. I haven't found any good Swift Runes recently in the last 5 or 6 months. I need to add another 30 to 40 speed back onto my Bernard. Get him back up to 280, 290. Talc, because Talc is cool. All the cool kids rune a Talc. Because that's how you get Basalt, guys. I made a fully skilled, fully runed Talc. And I got Basalt on because I used my Talc to clear up stage 90 of TOA normal at the time, because I hadn't finished TOA normal yet, ever. Well, this is a while back. This is like a year and some ago, maybe 2. Nearing 2 years at this point. Well, I got to TOA 90 and I was having a hard time with it, so I built a Talc and used them to provoke and that, shield buff, and I won, and I'm like, sweet. I've got this fully runed Talc that I used for my Beginners Dragons team as well, and I used them for TOA. I popped that TOA normal 90 scroll, and lo and behold, it's a Basalt. After I'd pulled 3 marbles, but I finally got the right color, Battle Mammoth. And I use my Basalt every single freaking day. Multiple times every single day. I use him for Guild Wars, and I use him for TOA, I use him for Arena. He's used a lot. The only thing he's not used for is dungeons. Let's just throw another damage in. We'll do all the other reps later. When I'm actually, like, farming a area that, could actually benefit from me using a rep. Have fun, Metal Fan. Eat some good food. See you when you get back, if you come back. I did not actually do low-level Vamp to get, low-level Necro to get Vampire for my Magic Knight. I got it from the beginner's quests that they give you now. The challenges, or whatever they're called. I'll just go show them off real quick. Oh, Pixie Dungeon. RIP and peace me. But if you go over here to Challenge, go over to Challenge, and go over to the fast leveling strategy, I cleared it once with only one of my monsters, and then I cleared it without any on auto with 3 level 1 monsters, so I could get the 4-star Vamp Revenge runes from it. And this just came with it for the EXP boost that I just used. Level up. Clear path of normal without any friend's help using the EXP booster. It doesn't say anything else, it just says clear it without friend's help. Got it. Today is the Pixies' day. I need to level these guys up anyways. Yep. I don't care about the leader skill. Let's go. She should be able to do normal. I've got her to do it once. I've only tried once, but her runes are only +6, so I should use that 150,000 I got from this morning to up her up and going. Because if I +9 or +12 those runes, she should be able to easily do a hard mode, which is not good enough to be hell mode, but it's better than normal, that's for sure. And since I'm not planning on fusing Veramos on this account, it'll be pretty helpful to for leveling up things. I think the attacks on London, what do I think of the attacks on London? I think they're very tragic. I'm not going to dive into anything other than it's a loss of life, and a loss of life regardless is always sad. I'm not going to dive into any form of anything else because that's politically charged or racially charged, and I'm just going to avoid that. It's a loss of life, and that's generally unfortunate and very sad. So, and we're going to leave it there. Let's see here. That must have been a very traumatic experience, and I'm very glad you're still alive and with us. Sorry to hear about that. Waken a monster. 5-star evolution. We're not going to be able to 6-star anything anytime soon, so we're going to not worry about that. We're going to +9 all of these runes. Yeah, we should do that, and we should make a 3-star max level 3 monster, and that's gonna give me 2 mystical scrolls. Alright, we can do that. 3-star, 4-star. This one. Shoot. I hope they count, but we're gonna still level up Bernard because we need it. Oh, true, I don't need to be using my own thing. I can use reps for this now. Bernard stays in here. And these two, because I'm going to use them. I hope this counts. I really do. Right, grow runes? Alright. I will in just 1 second, Timmy. Oh, hey, the patch came live, so now he has his 3rd skill, the revive. Sweet. The double resurge on the dragon. Flame breath. Aww. There we go. He's gonna revive. Nope, dead. Dead already. Whew, 28,000 damage. Or 25, I wasn't watching too closely. I know it's 20k plus. It's 25. I watched the stream catch up. 25 is still... Oh, no, it was 20. There was 28 right there. It's based on how many people are dead, though, so... He's now at full power due to everyone else is dead. I can only imagine this is as fast as it would... This thing doesn't get faster if you go to Fame and Normal or Hell. This should probably clear them all at the same speed. Because he does about enough damage to one-shot anything. So it's not a matter of him killing them faster, it's the fact that he's attacking as fast as possible. Only way you can make him faster is probably putting him on Violent. I'm doing okay today. My League account got banned for something I didn't do, but I haven't played League in like 4 to 6 months, so I don't really care anyways. I might dispute it, I might not. Other than that, I've been doing really great. I checked my channel this morning, had nearly 2,000 views on a video I made, just a small video I made this morning. Or not this morning, yesterday morning, because of Rune Removal Day. I wouldn't say sick per se, just not feeling very well at all. But yeah, I wasn't feeling good at all Friday, which is why the stream only lasted an hour. I ended up sleeping most of that day away. I felt kind of disappointed with myself for wasting it, but right now I've got a stuffy runny nose because allergies, and they mowed the grass yesterday. Yeah, waking up this morning to nearly 2,000 views on a video that I made in 30 minutes is always fun. The first thing I think of when I read I had to shoot a wedding yesterday was, well, I hope you didn't miss, but I know what you mean. I actually didn't have as much plans as I ended up doing on a free rune removal day yesterday. I was like, alright, I'm just gonna rune up one of my Tarks. Just because I have one at max 6-star, might as well at least rune it Swift. So I rune the Tark. Okay, cool. Well, I might as well re-rune my Yaku, so I re-rune my Yaku. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Wait, while I'm here, since this is going towards the DB10 speed team, can I make my Verticule have more damage? So I put him on attack, crit rate attack, and I check, and I'm like, wow, look at that. I can double his attack from 1300 to 2600, and still keep him on the same speed with 100% crit rate. That's pretty good. That's a huge upgrade. Then I'm like, alright, well, right, people have been pestering me to rune my Wusa, so I gotta do that. So I start putting runes on Wusa, which takes runes off my Commune. And I'm like, alright, well, if I'm taking runes off my Commune, instead of just finding replacements, let's fully re-rune him. So I re-rune him off of Swift Energy to Swift Destroy, and I'm like, oh, right, Destroy. My Panda isn't on Violent. I need to put my Panda back on Violent, so I put him on Violent Destroy, which take runes off my Elisa, so I re-rune my Elisa, which took runes off my Colleen, so I re-rune my Colleen. And then it's just like, going through all these, and like, I ended up re-runing a whole chunk of my monster box just by chaining through, and half of them took off my runes of Bernard, so I had to re-rune my Bernard. Now he's only 253 speed, so I cry every day for that. But I'll get him faster again, I promise. But yeah, it just became like one thing led to another, Let's see. Let's look at the Kroa runes. What do we got going on with Kroa? Where he be? There he is. On speed, HP. So close. So close. Put a defense percentage rune here. Defense flat is never good. Well, you can't avoid it in your slot 3, but on your slot 6, make this a percentage rune if you can. But let's bypass it for a sec. Defense percentage and speed with good, and that's all you really need. HP percentage, defense, and some accuracy, which is good. Oh, no, there we go. It caught up. Looks like it caught back up. Crit rate. Okay, so it's just a filler rune. Whatever you had for it. This rune is good. This is a good rune. Keep it here. Attack percentage, speed. I would say if you can get this to make it like switch him over. If you're gonna replace this rune, which you should, because you don't want a defense flat, you need a defense percent sign right here too. See if you can find a violent rune for it, because even a violent 3-star defense percent rune is better than a defense flat energy rune. Bleh. So try finding a violent rune for that slot. Overall, looks like he's pretty good off for right now. What this is 52, 53%, I think. I don't know. I don't remember the max of 5-star runes. But this is good here. Good enough of a speed rune here. And this is a good speed. Got some good speed on it for the sub for where you are. So just find one replacement violent rune that goes right here. Slap that in. And now he's on violent at plus, I'm going to say plus 50 speed. And that's pretty good. Just need to max him up to, I would say at least bring him to 5-star before you make a decision on whether you want a 6-star or not. But I would totally say you should probably do it, because 4 turns on a good, like, attack speed boost and heal for everyone. Not to mention, once you get this maxed out, this is a 100% chance to reduce 50% attack bar reduction on a 3-turn cooldown. Yeah, I don't know why you've gotten half and half. You need one more violent rune. But overall, pretty good. I like your crow. Keep working on it. Keep going forward, and you'll keep working, and you'll keep moving forward, is what I'm trying to say. Sent you the friend request because I kept forgetting to do it. So we got an hour to wait. At 3 again. Anyways, since we got a little bit of time to wait on that dungeon to come back. What are you doing? What's ending soon? Time left 26 minutes on the daily energy gift. That's not what we're gonna do. Arena closure. Oh, arena closes in 2 hours, which is at 4 p.m. If you guys are up for it, would it be... Could I ask you guys to kindly just, like, start spam chatting happy birthday into chat? I'll let you know when, but would you guys be okay with that? If not, then that's fine. I can deal with it. We don't... You... And... Go for the double research. Because... I think it'd be a really nice gesture to send my dad a small video of my entire stream just saying happy birthday. He's the one who's actually supported me all the way through this, and just the, sitting behind the, yeah, you should do it, totally, you can do it, and just, along with a few other people who've been an instrumental part in just keeping me going on this, so. Hey Casper, hey Kasoon, welcome back to the stream, guys, good to see you again. TLDR, it's my dad's birthday, and I kind of wanted to send him a video of all you guys just saying happy birthday, because I think it'd be a really nice gesture. YouTube or Twitch, it's whatever. If you guys are okay with that, just give me 1 sec, so let me get my phone out. Alright, blacking off the screen for a sec, because you guys aren't going to see anything. Because I'm going to have to undo the screen. And instead of having you guys see horrible, horrible mess, we're just going to do it like this. So, first we're going to look at the Snapchat my mom sent me. Hopefully it's something having to do with Dad's birthday. So he has a chair, like a desk chair that he has at the table at his house. So he's out golfing right now, so my mom sent me a Snapchat of it covered in balloons that she went and got. So, alright guys, if you would so kindly start spamming just happy birthday, just repeatedly, all of you guys, just as many times as you want. There's no spam bot or anything. You won't be, it's not like, you're gonna get banned or silenced or anything. I've got no auto mods. So, just start spamming happy birthday. Alright, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. That's wonderful. Alright. Now I just gotta send this to him. Send. Mom, Dad. Mom and Dad. Right. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. You guys are wonderful. Alright. Let's get back into doing this. And SideSync's gonna connect, and I'm gonna be in Snapchat, and you can see I just sent it. Or it's actually just staring at my desk. Wonderful, it's trying to take a picture. Back to Summoner's War. But yeah, he's out relaxing and golfing today, so it's a good relaxing birthday. Hey, morning, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so very much for doing that. I won't ask you guys to do stuff like that if ever. I just thought it would be a nice thing to send to my dad. What level is this account? I have no idea. It's not 50 yet, but it's not my main either, so my main's 50. This one, I have no idea. It's 15. Look at that. Wow, I thought I was at least like 17. Man. Alright, back to Quiet Channel. Actually, we're gonna go sit in 111 just to see if we can see any of the stuff pop up. And we've got 41 minutes, so might as well go farm. Oh, right, we need to go do this for a little bit longer. Get these two to max 25. Just take away with us a thing. $21K Squall. It's a pretty good Squall. On a no attack buff, no speed buff either. Oh, it's on Violent too. $29K on a Crush with attack buff. It's not too bad. How long have I had this EU account? Less than 3 weeks. And I play on it twice a week. And only twice a week. Because I'm not going to be playing on my EU account when I'm off stream, because I'd want you guys to see the adventures of the EU account from basically start to finish. The only thing I'm going to do off stream is just log on the days that I'm not going to be playing it, just so I can get the daily login reward. So we're gonna try to get these guys to max level 3 stars so we can get some mystical scrolls, do 2 summons, see what we can get, but doubt it's anything super good. But it'll be okay for now. Sigmars should be able to do it. The last skill is the biggest. Once you get that skill done. So it's actually kind of funny. A funny story about getting the last skill in my water homunculus. Oh no. Don't tell me. Okay. Music's still here. That's fine. Hey Zanzanor. Welcome to the stream. Uh... Sorry, I just looked up above at, Ben asking me to try to say the name. Because I blanked out and missed it originally, so let me give a sec. And just... Benyamin Hussein? I'm probably off by a lot, but... I'm horrible at pronunciation. Yeah. So I got my water homunculus. I got his second skill fully evolved to magic bullet chain for the attack bar reduction. And I was using him in TOA hard. Everything was going fine. It was super useful. And then I get his third skill evolved, and I take him into TOA hard, and I start failing. And the reason why is because I wasn't used to counting my debuffs like that. Because once you have 4 debuffs on something, and you throw out that third skill, Ice Mist, it has the chance of applying 6 dots and making it so you cannot stun them anymore. What channel? I am in channel 111. And yes, I am on the EU server now. But yeah, if you have a, getting the magic crystals, the red one, is a pain. You'll be done with literally everything else, but you'll still need magic crystals. Which, then you just have to pick one of your dungeons and just keep running it. We're gonna use Oberon. Oh man, I actually got it right. Oh, that's actually surprising. 10k in first skill. He's so shiny. He's gloriously incandescent. Fwop, 21k. Whew, jeez. And he's invulnerable now. Wonderful. How do you ruin Basalt? HP, or HP defense? Speed. How to ruin Basalt? Speed, HP, or speed, HP, defense. Let's channel him in. Make things a little bit quicker. Oh my god, the bird resurge. I love the bird resurge chain. I just wish I could, throw in like a Mav or something in there to make them do it more often, because it's hilarious. Oh man, my favorite thing about this is every time in 111 when I'm streaming and someone says something like that, it just aggravates them, and it's hilarious. I don't intentionally want to aggravate them, but it's funny watching them. It's like, who dares stream in my channel? It's funny. Alright, there you are. Let's go take a look. Check your account, and what can I improve on my mobs? Got it. We're looking for just a general review. Chilling, Tyron, Red. Ooh, Ludo. Ooh, Ludo. Violent Will, speed, crit damage, attack. A little low on the crit rate unless you're using him as the lead skill, then he'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine if you use him as a lead skill, but it's usually not always the case. How is your panda? 24k HP, 36 additional speed, 24 defense on Violent Will. HPH, defense. Maybe I should put an HP online. Mine's triple defense right now. Tableau with the appropriate aura on him. 70 speed, I think, might be a little too slow for him. I think he should be somewhere around 200 speed. That's just my own personal thought. And congrats on the Han. Have you ever soloed anything with it? Because if you could, it's Han soloed. Rage Blade, as appropriate. Does lots of damage. Plus 100 speed on Violent. Light Pony, nice. Sierra, where's Sierra? 75 speed. 2500 attack on Violent. Speed, attack. 93% accuracy. Looks about correct. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think, like, the only thing I can think that would improve your Sierra is not worrying about more attack or anything, because right now, if she picks a squishy target, it goes away. She has enough attack to kill something with her bomb. It's the fact that if someone gets a turn and they manage to do enough damage, they could... Even a bruiser could probably one-hit pop your Sierra on a defense break. So if you could just slide in a little bit more HP without degrading these stats at all, then do it. The more tanky a Sierra is, the more likely that she'll be able to bomb a second time if you don't have control of the board. If you do, then it's fine, but just saying, having a little bit extra HP on Sierra is never a bad thing if you can do it. Also, you don't need 93% accuracy, 85 is cap. Sierra, Orion, Theo, and Tableau. Where's Orion? There's Orion. 145 additional speed, so 251 before speed buff. I guess Tableau is slow for him to move last. That makes sense then. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, 251 with a 24% speed lead isn't... That should get him pretty good. Effective speed of around 310 or so. Just random winged off math. Tableau, Sierra, Orion, and Theomars. And we already looked at your Theomars at plus 74 speed. So, you're stuck and you need to awaken your monsters. Well, really, you just farm. If you can't farm B7, then work on farming B7. If you can't awaken your monsters because you can't run higher, like B7 of the magic dungeon, then it's better to just work on the team to get there, because that's just a lack of runes at that point. I think you should work on your Kamoon next. Kamoon is very useful. He's great for Guild War offense and defense with a Kamoon X Theomars. Like Kamoon Orion Theomars works very well. Kamoon Chasun Theomars, Kamoon X Theo usually works well. Or Sierra, but then again, you really don't need it because you have Sierra Orion Theomars as your offense and defense. So it looks like you're doing fine. What to do next, though? Do you do if you do TOA hard, which it looks like you probably do. If you finish TOA hard every month, then just work on monsters that you think would be fun. I don't really see a speed team for dragons here. I mean, you've got 3 components, I guess. Will Julie work? I think she could work. I've never used her anywhere. But maybe making a dragon's speed team. Maybe. At this point, you're just looking at improving what you have or building something new for fun. So, overall, this account looks pretty good. But yeah. I don't have very much more I can say for that. Is just pick a direction and go. You're at the part where you can probably do anything you want in the game. You just have to put yourself to it and do it. So, pick a thing, make a priority, get it done. Yeah, I don't care about guild spam. Is it worth fusing Orang for B7? No, I'm not sure. I wouldn't fuse Orang for B7. I would just make a core team. My favorite L&D Nat 5 though would be Sylvia. Absolutely, 100% Sylvia. Or hold on before we lock that in. It's my light and dark favorite Nat 5 is either one of two options. It's either Sylvia, which is the Dark Neostone agent, or it is Caddis, the Dark Vampire. Caddis is amazingly powerful. And in close follow-ups is Nyx because he's cool looking. I can scream angst every time he uses an ability. And hold on. And Gianna. Gianna is something I would want to because critical error. That full strip stun is beautiful. But let's look over on the light side of things and see if I have any new favorites over here that I forgot about. I don't think about light and dark Nat 5s that often. Nope. I want Wedge at, not because I want him to use them. I want him so I can have all five of the Horuses. Don't really care about Isis or Pontosti. What's her face? Nigong. He's pretty cool. But yeah, no, I don't really like any of the light Nat 5s. I mean, I like them, but there's none of the ones like, oh, I just wish I had a Zerath. Or I can't live without my Shazam. You know what I mean. Yeah. But other than that, no, it's Sylvia and Caddis in that order. Because Sylvia is super useful with, like, he's like the god of PvE content. Every team that you want to go faster, you just throw Caddis in. He works for Necro because of his 2 hits, his multi-hit first skill. You've got attack power and attack speed decrease, so he's okay to bring to Rift. And he also brands everything, so he's amazingly good to bring to Rift. But he's great for PvE. Anything you want to go faster, you slap him in. Recently, if any of you guys watch any of the other more famous summoners, I wouldn't say famous, more popular, well-known, or longer streamers and the video makers for the Summoners War, they came across a Guild War defense that was Sylvia, Tableau, and I forget who the last one was. Oh, it was Iris. But yeah, it's a pretty cancerous team because no matter who Sylvia teamed up with, you're boned. If Tableau goes, he throws dice at you, but it just resets. It takes his cooldown faster for when he can reset everyone's attack bar. It's great. Does stealing buffs rely on his accuracy? And the answer is yes. It does. Stealing buffs, any of that stuff, it 100% relies on accuracy. Alright, we need to be back in Fame and Hard. Keep forgetting. Dr. Beale. Caddis is like the Wind Vampire, except he heals and brands every single hit, where the Light Vampire does not. Not the Light Vampire, the Wind Vampire, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying Wind. Last tour, are you on Europe? Because that's where I'm currently at. If you're not on Europe, I could look at your account later, but not right now. Yep. TLDR, Dark Vampire is like the Light Vampire. Not the Light Vampire, I stop saying that. The Wind Vampire, but unlike the Wind Vampire, he heals everyone based on the damage he does, and it always applies brand, so much better. Hua was always cool, man. Like, Hua was 100% always cool. Sure. If you're on Europe, just drop. I'm in channel 111. Just drop a message down, and I'll get to you here in just 1 second. Say, hey, it's me, Lastor, or something. Need to power up these runes real quick. Really, you guys don't need to add me. I'll make it fine just without it. But if you want, go ahead. Give me HP percentage. Is my R5 team safe? It's okay, okayingly safe. I wouldn't say it's the safest thing, but it's not like wiping 2 out of 3 times. It wipes once in a blue moon, and that's normally when it attacks me, and then someone takes a turn, which then he does the revenge scream at me, and then he jumps. So it requires those like 3 hits. Do I ever get mad in Arena? I used to get incredibly mad at Arena. Like, livid levels of unhappy at the Arena. There you are. Ooh. You got yourself a light sky dancer. Let's take a peep at these things. Delphoy. Ooh, 2 light and dark nat 5s. Nikki and Yihong. Yonghong. I can't pronounce it. I'm not gonna make it right. Light Chassoon, easy enough. Bernard is only at plus 100 speed. Can be a little bit faster. You get 8 more speed, so puts that at, do it, max that rune. Then you'll be at 111 speed plus 111 speed, and that's beautiful. I am not G3, not anywhere close. I have not focused Arena ever. I sit Fighter 3. I went on vacation for a week, and I didn't touch my, I didn't touch the game, and I was still Fighter 3 when I came back, so I should be able to push into Conk 1 if I actually tried hard enough. Nikki, Beretta, Megan, Orion, Shaolin. I really want a Shaolin. Sigmaroon. Arnold. With that buff, he might actually be usable again with the, this back down to 4 turns. Hua. It's wonderful that she now has the speed scaling on second ability. Fuko. Ooh, Leo. Leo's fun. And you've got him. So you got Eridos and Diaz, so you pulled one of these guys, or you farmed Diaz the while back. Or you farmed both of them, if you've been playing that long. Ooh, Kamoon. Kamoon is fun. I like Kamoon. Orion runes. Let's see what his Orion runes are. His Orion runes are kind of trash. I'm just saying it's kind of trash because they don't fit Orion. I don't know if the runes are actually good or not, and this rune is not good. It's 8 speed. You can do better. But, yeah, Orion needs to be faster. Run speed on slot 2. He needs to go first. Yes, my main... Kill the Kryptonite. My main is indeed on Global. I am just on Europe for fun. So yeah, looks like you have a lot of really fun monsters. You just need to... Ooh! You have a Hrungnir, which they managed to break with, this. and a Regal, and a Fuko. So you've got a lot of really fun monsters. Croa, Thrain, Decameron, but everyone gets Decameron now. Yeah, you have a lot of fun monsters. You should be able to do a lot of the PvE content. You just need to go and do it. And if you keep doing it, you'll get better runes. As you get better runes, you can do more stuff. That's how it works. You just kind of do until you're done. I need to go check my runes. I need to +9 these runes on her. I don't have the mana to +12 them. And nor do I particularly want to, but... Give me 1 sec, Shifu. I would like to +9 these runes real quick, so... And then after that I can look. Is any of the monsters you can fuse worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Veramos, Sigmarus is worth it. Oh, Fire Panda is worth it. And Katarina, if you can make use of her. They're all worth it if you can use them. But yeah, absolutely, Shifu. Just give me 1 second to plus up these runes to +9. Yeah, Beretta is amazingly good, by the way. He's a 4-star fusion that is 100% worth it. Ooh, more crit rate. That's nice. We go down here. We should... Oh, I need all of them to be +9. Oof. It's gonna be expensive. Let's get that done real quick. Only 3 more to go. It's not too bad. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I have no idea how to pronunciate that name at all, so please excuse me. I have no idea what to call you. But welcome to the stream. More crit rate would be fine. HP would be fine too. I don't care, just go into something. Sam! Got it! Welcome to the stream, Sam. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, we're gonna +9 these runes real quick, and then we're gonna go over to Shifu's account. And we're gonna see if my Lapis can do Feynman hard. I doubt it, because she is only 4-star, and I think 5-star is what she'll need to be to do that kind of fun stuff. But if I can get her to start farming Feynman hard, then that'll be good enough. Come on. Alright, crit damage. I'm okay with that. Speed would have been nice, but... More crit rate or more... I'm not too worried about it. I've got 100,000, so I can +9 this rune, hopefully. And then we can use this to help make everything else. Oh, hey, and there we go, crit rate. Puts her at 63. That's not too bad. Alright, Shifu, where you be? Oh, right, and I've got mystical scrolls from this event now. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, it's not the mystical scrolls. This one's gonna give me mystical scrolls. I can't do this one. But I could do this one later. Shifu! You just spam the word Shifu. That's hilarious. Unless you're someone who's just a. I'm assuming this one's you. Let's take a look here. Got a Magic Knight. Get her onto that Vamp Revenge set. You can easily get that Vamp Revenge set from. I say easily, but it takes a little bit of effort. But look at those beginner things. Ooh, and Lisa. Fun. Speed, attack, and accuracy. Looks like you're hurting for a bit of runes here. Pretty newish account, looks like. But your better runes went on to FRR, as they should. It's got 51 speed. 12 speed. Okay, so some decent speed on these runes. Nice. 16 speed on a 6-star attack rune. That's wonderful. Yeah, he should be able to do at least a little bit of damage, but he's where all of your good runes went, and that is perfectly acceptable. Regal is useful. Yeah. So what I suggest you do is clear the Thamen stage, the first 2, to get the Vampire Revenge runes, like I did, and then slap them on Lapis, because so there's a bunch of components to this game, and here's a few of them. One is you need to be able to farm dungeons for runes. Well, let's take a second and think about that. How do we farm dungeons for runes? We need monsters with runes. Alright, so how can we substitute rune quality well, we make our monsters higher star. Oh, you got them on Regal? Okay, if you got the Vamp Revenge on Regal, that's fine. You could probably do, yeah, you might be able to do Thamen. But yeah, you need runes, and the way you do it is you need to up the starages of your mons, and the way you do that is by farming. And having a set farmer to run helps. So, Part 1, be able to farm evolution. Part 2, farm runes. Part 3, have the patience to do that repeatedly for years. Depends. Can Regal farm anything? I'm not sure. I've never used him. I don't know what he's capable of. If he can't farm Thamen hard, I would put it on your Magic Knight, and she should be able to. Triple attack. These are okay runes. This rune can easily be replaced later on, though. Otherwise, I think he's okay. By the way, this passive is annoying. This passive is incredibly annoying. Sam, my alt account is this my alt account? The one I am currently playing on? Yes, this is my alt account. It is on Europe. My global account is my main account. And on Sundays I play on my Europe account, and a little bit of Wednesday I do as well. See if what Lapis does. Wriggle is useful, but I wouldn't say he's completely useful for you right now. And Fire Ninja, I don't know. I've never looked down. I've never looked at the Fire Ninja with any form of like positive feelings, mainly because TOA Hardy always dicks me over. Because when he uses Narrow Escape to dot damage, it like if you were to die to like 6 stacks of dots and he does the Narrow Escape, right? That's 300% attack power he gets, and so he immediately takes a turn and just blows something up on my team because it's like, you know, TOA hard 88 or something, and I just feel really unhappy about that. because he usually just, like, blows my Spectra into pieces or my Mav in one hit. Now here's the test. Can she do hard? It's gonna be this stage, and now she's dead. Yeah. She needs to be 5-starred for this. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Shoot. Oh well. Is the Vamp Revenge set good for Wind Vamp? I don't particularly think so, but could be. Wind Vampire is actually pretty good for raids too, as a beginner damage dealer, and he brings a lot of debuffs. That was a waste of 10 crystals. My main account, how many Nat 5s I have? I have 13. I have 2 Aerials, a Ethna, Lagmaron, Sekhmet, Chiwu, Wusa, Teshar, Feng Yen. And Praha. I forgot about her. I'm like, I swear I had one more blue Nat 5 I use. I have no Light and Dark Nat 5s. I only have 4 Light and Dark Nat 4s, which are the Dark Ninetail Fox, Dark Horus, and let's see, Dark Horus, Dark Ninetail Fox, Beta. No, I only have 3. I only have 3 lightnings. Can't think of my other 4-star because I don't think I have one. Yeah. I only have 3 L&D Nat 4s. Unless I'm missing one. I've got Omduat, I've got What's-Her-Face, and Beta. I think those are the only 3 I have. Pretty sure it's the only 3 I've had. Easy way I can do that. Just open up my Rune Optimizer, which has all of my mons in it. And while we're running this, we just kind of sort by level. Then we go like halfway back. Okay, there's Ariel. Ariel. No, not Julton. He's not Nat 4. Let's see. Do what? That's 1. Ninetail Fox Dark. Yep. Yeah, I only have 3 L&D Nat 4s. Cheshire is one of the best damage dealers in the game, I feel still. Yeah, Cheshire has the highest base attack in the game. Mr. Pulf just remembered he might have an account on EU, he thinks. Sam, it took me almost a year and a half after hitting max level to get my first Nat 5, and that was 2 and some years ago. I had been level 40 for quite a while. I had bought a scroll the night before I went to bed and got up to go to work the next morning. I completely forgot about it, and when I was having kind of a crappy morning, I hadn't had coffee or anything, so, you know, just being kind of grouchy. I had a scroll, so I summoned it, and I skipped it because I just needed one more food to make a 4-star. And I skipped it, and I see a bunch of GZ happening in chat, and I didn't even notice it. I skipped it so quickly because I was, you know, paying attention to work. And I looked down, there's a lot of GZ happening in chat, and I'm like, alright, well, I want to be the spiteful person today. Let's see who got the whatever. And I look, and somebody goes, oh, look, what are they GZing? It's a Phoenix. I hope it's Sigmarus. So I click on it, and it's Seshar, and I'm like, that lucky bastard. Alright, who's the person that I get to resent for a little bit? Wait a second, that's my name. Nah, no way. I didn't do that. So I looked in there, it was just kind of flying around my island, and I'm like, I just summoned a Nat 5. And then I had to contain myself at work because it'd be inappropriate if I had like a squeal fit. Toxie says he might be making an EU account to play with his Overwatch team, and they liked it. That's cool that you're introducing other people to the game. I'm glad you have friends that are interested in playing other games outside of your standard things. Because if I introduced it to like a team of some sort, they'd probably be like, "Oh, okay, that's cool. Now let's keep playing CS:GO." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess." Kuros, am I playing Overwatch? I have played Overwatch. I don't play it often. I'm not very good at it. I've only played it, I think, 5 or 6 times. CSGO, I used to play a lot more. I used to do all of that stuff with CSGO. And it kind of works with GB7. I play some FPS games. I used to do a lot of ranked and... I wouldn't say professional, but, you know, ranked and all of that stuff, and a lot of FPS games, and I kind of burnt out on them after a while. Generally, I like more calm games now. Ever since I played basically semi-professional StarCraft 2, I got really tired of the ranking scene of most all games. I wouldn't be upset if I summoned my Sig. I've used my Sigmarus so frickin' much that he's well worth it even if I did summon him. Like, I used him for dragons, I used him for giants, I used him for arena, I used him for TOA. On the male boss rotation next month, or in a couple days, in a couple of days when I'm going to be streaming the entirety of TOA normal again. I will show you how to use Sigmarus in TOA normal 100 on the male boss rotation. It's very easy. It makes your life simple. It's a cannot fail on manual team levels of easy. Do you have maybe a guild for nubs like me? I don't even have a guild on the Europe side of things. I only run I only run as vice president in the guild on global, and we're a G1 semi-farm guild, so, and we generally sit G1 G2 most of the day, so I don't think we could really accept people that can't participate at a fighter 3 level or higher, really. Do I like soda? Not really. I don't like carbonation. I like waffles, though. Yeah, I like waffles. I like some of the world, not all of it. Some of the world seems kind of crappy to me. Chris, I don't know how this works for GB7, but it does. Draco, Bella, Bernard, Shannon, Chiwu. Yeah, I don't understand how that works either. There's no multi-hit. I mean... yeah, I don't understand how that works either, Nimrod, but... if it works, then hey, look, I wouldn't change it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it is broken, put duct tape on it. And if that fails, more duct tape or Gorilla Glue it. And after all of that happens, then, you know, Just pretend it isn't broken, it's just a feature at that point. I'm just gonna drop this now, right? Timmy, you say you like girls that have memes. Chances are, if you find someone that's sitting on a stream online, chances are they have memes. Just small chance. Come on, I want these 2 scrolls. I want these 2 scrolls. I want to summon Disappointment and another Roger. I want a double Roger GB10. Come on. That 20 gig folder of memes. Not having a terabyte hard drive full of nothing but memes. Come on, pleb. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Everyone can have their own power level, and they can hide it or not if they choose to. I do very much enjoy the memes. I generally don't create any though. I'm not creative enough to make those kind of things. Yeah, I hail from the land of America. So, United States, Midwest. So EST is my time zone, which puts me at 2:23 p.m. currently. Pluto would be pretty cool. Because if I were to be able to be on Pluto, I could declare its own sovereign nation and declare that Pluto itself is a gigaplanet, because that way then no one can ever demote it from planet again. Well, if you believe in the Big Bang, then at all points, everyone's from every planet at some point, because everything was contained in one gigantic mass explosion. But, enough of that. How much accuracy and speed need water homunculus in general? I've ruined him to spare, will damage attack. I need to use him on Guild War offense. Well, if you want to use him as a pseudo support control, 45 to 55% accuracy is probably what you want to go for. Maybe 180 speed. No, it should be 11:24 where you are, Shifu. If you're in LA, you're 3 hours behind me. Or something like that. All y'all are up late. Don't you guys have stuff in the morning? How to ruin Samoth. Despair Nemesis. Attack or damage attack. That way, when he dies, he comes back with a full attack bar. Yeah, I was out in LA for a little while. Well, not in LA, but in California for a while. I lived there for a few years. Went there for university. Got my degree and then left. Zyros. Zyros is a hard question, because Zyros is versatile. You can make choices on what you want to do with him. You either can put him on Rage Blade, Fatal Blade, Despair. I have seen a Violent Zyros before. I don't know that one works very well, but your options are either damage or damage or Despair. Your choice. Welcome back, Nimrod. We're gonna use Hemos at some point, so we're just gonna throw him in. I would personally, if I was building Zyros, I'd build mine Rage Blade or Fatal Blade. So, put a lot of damage into mine, because I have enough support, and I don't really need him for a support unit. Lapis might be getting hurt a little bit. You should be fine, though. Come on, just 3 more levels. 3 more levels and we can, get those 2 scrolls. I will summon these scrolls the moment I get them. I just need to get them first. If you know, I'd be happy with an at 5, but I won't have the runes for them. I don't even have runes for Bernard yet. I only have like 3 monsters runed in this on this account. So hopefully I get something useful. Welcome back, Guard of Light. Oh, right. I need to go, try to refarm for another, secret dungeon. So I need to do that after I get these scrolls and summon them. I might just pop a bunch of unknown scrolls for, the food. I'm just gonna pop unknown scrolls, it'll be quicker anyways. I do appreciate that they made base monster, the amount of monsters you can hold 50. Because that's just such an improvement. Really it is. Come on, scrolls. Even if it gave me a 3-star, I don't think there's any 3-stars I really care about right now. Besides more Bernard food. Can I pull any, Toxie, is your global account crashing? Are you on global and is it crashing on global? Because if it's global, that just means they're doing the chat thing again. And there's not much you can really do about that. Have I got a Raid 5 team yet? Yes, I do. I have a very okay Raid 5 team. Oh, hey, someone is doing the chat crash in global again. That's unfortunate. Maybe they'll fix it. Even though they said they did, but they didn't. Yep. So, what's happening is someone is crashing everyone on global by sending null data to the server as a notification. Like, you know, the notification like, so-and-so just found a secret dungeon kind of stuff. Those kind of notifications. They send null data to the server doesn't know what it's doing, and then just dumps everyone. At least that's what I think it is. I have no idea. I don't work for them. I don't know their servers. I don't get to see their in and out data. But that's what I think is going on. Because I see the null message happen, and then within 20 seconds, the whole server goes down for a second. Sends the kill command, and poof, server's down. Forces everyone to crash. That should have worked, right? Please tell me that worked. Are you kidding me? Need to reach max 3-star with 1 new monster. Pop these 19 more scrolls. Oh man. They also banned the boob emoji, not emoji, but you know, emoticon that you can make with parenthesis space period space parenthesis space period space parenthesis. That is now a filtered word. It's kind of funny that we still have to say butt buttons for like, oh, I just got the win butt button. Is she any good? But we can't say assassin. We can't say Charlotte. We can't say Saturday because Saturday has the word turd in it. Can't say. Ah, ouch, Jesus. Go away. Holy heck, that hurts. Whew, that's a sharp pain. I just had a really sharp pain in, like, my left eye. I'm glad it went away, because if it stays there, that just means I'm going to get an ocular migraine. But, yeah. Mofo from Sofo got the emoji right. That's now a banned word in Summoner's War. Yeah. Would Alicia work in a DB10 team? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. Like, anything can work in any team. There's a person who made a team of nothing but wind monsters do DB10 and nothing but a team of fire monsters do GB10. Like, it's possible, but probably not probable. Take you out. You need to hit max, and we're bringing Shannon back in here. Okie dokie. Hey, Reddit Gamer asks, do I have a trick to get crystals faster? Always do your dailies. Get your 10 free crystals there. Always do your rivals. With doing rivals and doing your dailies, you get upwards of about 20 crystals a day. And always clear your TOA normal and hard, because TOA normal and hard gives you 700 and some crystals, 700 something crystals every single month, and 1400 crystals is generally enough to keep you floating until next TOA reset. It's basically a once a month payday of crystals for everyone. Sorry about me slurring words, my tongue got in the way. But outside of that, it's just bank on events and, oh, World Boss and Arena. That's where you get your crystals. I get more crystals from World Boss than I do from Arena, mind you. Because I sit on one red star usually when it finishes out in World Boss, and I'm Fighter 3 in Arena. But overall, do as much of TOA as you can. It gives you a lot of crystals. I slightly disagree with that Guard of Light. Guard of Light says never spend your crystals on premium packs, always use them for energy refreshes. At some points, it's okay to buy premium packs, especially earlier on. Because earlier on, you can't really use your energy as effectively, and getting better monsters when you don't have the monsters already can help you like move up in the game a little bit faster. But at a certain point, when you you're able to start farming GB10, don't buy premium packs anymore. You will get your crystals you will get your summons from the TOA reset, which gives you 6 mysticals and 1 LND, 2 LND and 2 legendary if you can do TOA normal and hard. You will get them from just running dungeons. I've gotten them from running this dungeon. B2, I still get them. Yeah, just make sure you do your dailies and your stuff. How do you get a red star in World Boss? Do a lot of damage. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. The way you get a red star in World Boss is you do a lot of damage, and I think it's being the top 5 or 10%. I think it's 10%. Something like that. Come on, Inugami Dungeon. I don't think we're gonna get one. Shoot, I used all my reps. I should have pushed scenario forward a bit. Should finish scenario. I should take my own advice and say #1 priority is finishing scenario as your first thing. You finally won the 90th floor? Nice! Congratulations. I hope you pull something nice out of the L&D scroll. Look at chat for a second. Chat is gone. Did you actually get the Late Desert Queen? What am I looking for? I am in 111, so I don't know what I'm looking for. Woo, level 16! More crystals. Yeah, if you just actually pulled the Light Desert Queen, congratulations on Isis. I have no idea what she does. But yeah, congrats on the shiny. New secret dungeon? What'd you get? A Harpoo. Aw, lame. So close. I'm sorry, Timmy. You don't have to keep wasting your essences. It's okay. Thank you, though. I really appreciate you trying. Ragdoll boss with Dark Elementals. Master Form just asked about. TOA normal 58. The 4X Dagors and Ragdoll. Aw. Darn. So Dagor is... what you have to do is you gotta kill that Ragdoll. If you've got Tasarion, he works wonders. Just Oblivion the Ragdoll and then go ham. Other than that, just kind of kill him first and be careful of the elementals because they will AoE armor break you. Not much else I can really say about it. Just once Ragdoll's dead, you're pretty much scot-free to do whatever you please on them. Because, it's just your crits that are giving them turns. Let's get some armor breaks. One armor break. Speed boost. Refresh. And pop. And refresh. And pop. To try with her 100th floor. Yeah, yeah, try to just kill him with dots, keep him stunned, keep your team alive, don't let yourself get armor broken. Mr. Pulf says he restarted his EU account. It's exciting to start again. Welcome back. Have fun. That's all I can say. There's no point in doing anything in Summoner's War if you're not gonna have fun while just doing anything. All 3 hits on that guy. With 4 hits. Poor dude. Gone with the wind. This game is about having fun. Oh, after all, it is still a game. So, and this is where I'm going to come back into the premium packs for just a second. It's inefficient to buy premium packs, sure. But if you like to buy premium packs and it's fun for you to buy premium packs, then go ahead and buy premium packs. Overall, you should do what makes you happy with the game. Don't just do something because it's the most efficient, but not fun for you. Do something that's fun. Always try to find a way to make something fun for you in this game. And I'm getting back down. Welcome back, Shifu. Glad to have you back. Should be able to go through it. Hey, my dad replayed the Snapchat because he saw it and he was just like... And this is the... And this is what you guys did. You wished a guy happy birthday, and he was happy about it, so he watched it twice. I want to thank you guys again for spamming happy birthday. It may seem kind of cheesy and stuff, but it still probably made his day. It made my day. And of course, Shifu, I love all you guys. You guys are the best. Really? Yours is tomorrow, Shifu? Wow. Happy early birthday. But I will say... though, if you have time tomorrow, if you pop by stream, I will wish you a happy birthday on tomorrow. Though I don't know if you're going to be busy during when I stream, so... Kasun asks, how many 6 stars do I have on my main? I have 35 now? Hey, Lastor just subscribed. Thank you. Welcome to the stream again. Well, I mean, you've been in the stream, but welcome to the stream. What's my opinion on the new Kumar? Did they change Kumar? It's okay. I'm not telling you have to be here. If you are here, I'll wish you happy birthday then. But if not, happy early birthday. Hope it's a wonderful, wonderful birthday day. But all in all, if you are here, I'll wish you happy birthday again. But other than that, happy birthday early. Screw it. They buffed the second skill, which is meditate? Yeah, it's meditate, right? I think it's meditate that is the second skill. Jesus. Roger, leave them alone. I really wish it was Randy because Chainfire would be fun to play with. Ugh. My age, I am 23. I've been 23 for the last while. Next birthday isn't until next year though, so. Oh, the water beast monk. You mean the hug? Yeah. They made it so that way the defend actually, Roger says no. Let's just have a Rogers fun day. Aw, no crits, no, ignore. The hug now giving an extra violent proc. I think that's pretty good. Chandra and, Rahul were already pretty underwhelming because their hug isn't as good as a meditate. But now with the additional violent, the innate violent to it, gives it a really nice, it's really nice because now they can get more turns and do other things and be a little bit more supporty. I wanted the damage, guys. I understand. Turning 20, that's always a fun time. My 20th birthday was a very interesting thing because it was, I graduated college a few days before my 20th birthday, so that was fun. Gotta kill a giant. Wait, what do we have on the challenges? Power up runes. Make a wish 2 days in a row. Everyone knows I'm not good at that. Alrighty. So, I need another... Not you. Let's summon the scroll and hope for a 1-star. That I can awaken. Do I have actually something in here I can just grab? Maybe. Never know. I really don't want to awaken either of these, but... How is it called, that pen for mobile? The pen for mobile? You mean a stylus, Timmy. You know, the little pen that you use to draw on mobile devices? Is that what you're talking about? If so, it's a stylus. Ooh, we have him. Yeah, I can't awaken him. I cannot awaken him. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time awakening anything. We're gonna keep this guy, though. This guy I'm gonna awaken because it's easier. One of these two I'm gonna awaken. I'm just gonna keep one for that free awakening. We're gonna block this because I hate saying it. You can play games with because pin that you can play games. I still think it's a stylus. I'm not too sure what you're trying to describe. I haven't done Fenrun Castle yet. Lame. I don't really want any of the rewards there. And we've already attempted at Secret Dungeon. Alright, well, let's level up more things. She needs to be leveled up. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know. I'm only drawing... The only idea I'm thinking about is a stylus. I'm probably way off base, but... I don't know. I think it's a little bit short and a little bit thin to be considered a dildo, but hey, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Wise words of the internet. But it just looks like a pen, but it has a little black tip on it that allows it to interact with your phone. That you can use it just by tapping on your phone. I'm using an actual pen with a cap on it, but my Shimate can already hit for 10k. XD. That's not too bad. Shimate. God. It's S-H-I-M-I-T-A-E, I believe is the correct spelling. Shimate. Live battle men. I want to say. With the mouse, the way that I am recording this is I am playing this on my phone, and my phone is incredibly hot right now. Always is when I do this. But I'm playing it on my phone, but I am just mirroring and basically streaming my phone screen to my desktop. And then from there, I am streaming it from my desktop to the internet. So I'm still playing on my phone, and my phone gets incredibly hot doing this. But and then I'm just interacting with it. I'm using a program called Samsung SideSync. I'm going to type that down so you can see it. Sync. Nope, just over, it uses Wi-Fi to mirror it. Did someone just pull Inugami Dungeon? No, it's just a aw man dungeon. So, no worries, not gonna add him about it. Not worth pestering him for. Like, he would be useful as a healer, but I'm just not gonna. I mean, speaking of ISIS, look at that. We got the splash screen. I have a Samsung Galaxy S5. It's a little bit older and it's been pretty abused. So it might need replaced a little bit later. Maybe at some point. It still works fine for right now. Alright. Only 14 more levels. More levels and we get 2 scrolls to summon. Just jazzed to have 2 scrolls. Whoops. I mean, it's still nice of him to buy you the S8. May have been a little bit early, but he still put the thought into it and got you a nice gift. Sounds like a good friend. Who wants RTA? No impossible fights. Nah. I want to find someone that I actually could fight, but I have like nothing I could do here. Again, since most of my mons aren't runed, we're in a real tough situation. I need to get Swift runes onto Bernard, but I gotta be able to farm them first. That's the problem. It's not even Magic Knight level 5. It's still a 4-star Magic Knight. Yeah, it's gonna be a wonderful idea. I don't know what you're talking about. It'll be beautiful. Hey Leonardo, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Hey Jeffy. Welcome to the stream, man. So the arena defense I put up has won once so far and lost twice, so not too bad. It's only been hit 3 times since last night, so that's not terrible. Again, it's also Sunday, so people are probably trying. But we'll see tonight how it does. I don't plan on rushing, but I'll watch it. I'll watch the hits happen. So I know how it does. I might just leave it like that. I also might just drop back down to F1 for farming next week. I don't know. Give me one sec, Timmy. You're gonna win, but we'll fight you. Yeah, I understand. I'll get you in just a sec, Danny. Let me finish this run. Another bear man in chat. That's a double. Oh man. Sorry, I make that joke every time. Yeah, I hope I can get some speed upgrades. Right now, I'm working on 6-starring Yaku, because if I can get Yaku 6-starred and get a consistent under 1 minute DB10 team, I'll just park myself there for next month or 2. Yeah, the chat delay really kind of sucks. Fight! Fight me! I will wreck you! Yeah, I can't... The problem is my AO isn't really good enough to farm C1. I don't know if you were here to see my 5-star Yaku making that 1-minute DB10 speed team Shifu. When is this done? I'm not so sure. We're gonna bring Roger because Roger's fun. Copper. We're good with that. We can ignore defense. You're giving me pity, but there's a... You might not want to be going as weak on me. I think I can win this one. We're gonna leave Copper because I want to kill it. And get rid of him. I don't want to deal with the Tark bringing other people. Sweet. I don't need a speed lead. I don't need any form of lead. I just need the researching. This is gonna be fine. Yeah, I might switch back over to global and show Shifu the DB10 team, and I'm gonna go over there and it's gonna fail. Yeah, my AO I'm trying to do is just basically Lucian. I don't have it fully worked out. Speed boost. It's 2 down. And we resurge again, and we just finish this off. Yeah, on Goodwill Battle, there's no real points. So, playing Goodwill Battle, there's no reason, like, to try hard. And that's literally all of my 5 monsters. Alright, Timmy. Put in something strong. Yeah, I absolutely did see that Tion now has his skill before awakening. It's wonderful. I love it. You don't get your dungeon's HP lead anymore, but... Ooh, Arena. Roger can finish Arena, though. Aw, put Almond in there. Getting a little bit better. We're still gonna bring Roger into this, and we're gonna get rid of Kali because I don't want it. Alright, no speed lead again, but we should. Oh crap! I should have took Almond away. He goes through it anyways. Shoot. What channel am I on, Maze? I am on channel 111 in Europe right now. We need to go faster. Flame Slash should... There we go, Sword of the Supreme Skywolf. And we're just gonna do that right now. Aw, didn't crit. Hey, Maze, thanks for the subscription. And you got me in chat? Okay, cool. Phil's gonna happen. He does the thing. Yeah, that one. Ruins. Gonna try to put some slowdown. This one... Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Gonna stun you? No. Darn. I mean, I don't know your content, but shout out anyways to Maze because he asked for it. I'm pretty sure he makes good content. Seems like a cool dude. Pew pew. Aw, not enough. Didn't crit a second time. Yeah, we're gonna heal. We should be fine. Yeah, there's an Inigami in chat, but I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, Timmy, do it again. Beat me. You've got this. Come on. Alright, Crow is going to be a pain to deal with. Hey, Slopper, welcome back. And Nubia. Ooh. Crow is going to be a problem, but I'm not banning Crow because I want to see him actually in action. Actually in action, that's redundant. And Messity. I don't want to deal with him. We're gonna get rid of Taurus. I want to watch Croa. Croa needs to MVP this. Bernard again. It's funny that you're banning Bernard. Bernard doesn't have any single runes on him whatsoever. I'm looking at doing, I think, 8 to 10k damage to get rid of that Croa. So, gonna need an armor break, which I don't have. But Randy could possibly just screw him over. I wouldn't have done that first. I would have saved that. Because you have a Messity who can shout for your speed up. Oh, someone just got a Valkyrie. Yeah, while you do that, I'm going to look at this real quick. Vanessa, congrats on the speed lead. You shouldn't have gone for the AoE. You woke me up. You shouldn't have done that on her either. Screw all of your buffs. I'm not getting through that. He didn't crit at all. I don't know. Vanessa's fun, but I don't see her as being that super overpowering. We're just gonna speed boost. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one though. Did you actually? Did you accidentally donate? Because if you do and it does go through, I can always just give it back to you. Let me check actually Streamlabs and see what's going up. Assuming you donated on the YouTube side of things, if you did. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, so if it did go through, it might take a little bit. But I'll keep an eye out for it if it comes through. If you accidentally donated, do you want me to just give it back? Because I can do that. I can just refund you. I might actually, if I can do enough damage, which, oh, so close. Come on, survive. Nah, darn it. Add you on global? If I go back to global, sure. I've got the chance. This should kill. Not gonna make it. So close. All right, that's last battle. That was pretty fun. Your crow is what carried you through a lot of that. Good game, Timmy. That was fun. All right. Someone got an Inugami in chat, but you know I'm not gonna pester them for it because I've got leveling up to do. Because I want my scroll to summon. Oh my god, so many harpoos. Yeah, we need to get him to 25 so that way we can get those 2 scrolls. Slopper, the reason why crashes are happening, it's the same reason that it was before in Global. So the crash is happening in Global is still the chat crash. People are spamming something that causes the server to send a kill command to the phones to make the app crash. There's a reason why notifications were off for like the past 2 or so weeks. That was bright. Something just flew really close by my window. Large bird. But yeah, it's someone's sending something that's causing a notification to the server that's crashing it, basically. Nah, it's Maze. If you want it back, just let me know. I can refund it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No worries. It's kind of odd that I don't see it show up. Might just take a while. I have to pay attention to it. Okay, if you insist, then thank you for the donation then. Wait, so it is getting to the right one. Huh, weird. I have to see if it comes back in. It doesn't seem to be showing up. Might be taking a while. Might have to process. Slopper, if you change to a random channel, it still happens. The only way you can avoid it is if you disconnect from chat altogether. I mean, sure, yeah, I can subscribe. Just after my stream's done, I will. Shifu, I'm kind of free to play. I mainly only buy things like transmog packs or like the daily thing that's $5. And I don't buy those very often. I only bought the most recent transmog pack because I have Chiwu, I have Wusa, I have all of the Anubises, except Light and Dark. I have all of the Cobalt Bombers, all that stuff. Hey Rashawn, how was free rune removal? It was pretty good. I managed to rerune like 12 monsters. Ooh, Bastet. Congrats on Megan 2.0. Light Hellhound, good or food? I think he's food. He's farmable, so you can always get him again. Canty-sama asked, how can you disconnect from chat? Wow. Oh, that was the same person. There's the Dragon Knight, and there's the Stendo Stick Monkey. So how to... Yeah, so... Answering Canty's question, how to, disconnect from chat. You start a run or something, and someone just got out of Ganymede. If you start a run or something, disconnect yourself, put yourself in airplane mode, and disconnect yourself from the Wi-Fi. The game will then lose connection to the servers. It'll try to reconnect to chat. It'll try to reconnect to chat. It'll try to reconnect from the chat. Give it a while, and it'll immediately fail to reconnect to chat, and it'll say it stopped trying just so it's not burning you off. Then you just take off airplane mode, but never click on chat, because if you do, it'll reconnect you. And once you're disconnected from chat, you can play again without it crashing you. But you have to manually turn off your data, basically, and have it be disconnected for so long that the game thinks it can't reconnect and it stops trying. Slopper asked, or said, I remember I took on myself the Stella Must Get Good Runes challenge. I feel like it's impossible, honestly. I can get about 200 speed with her, but the runes are like 40% attack, 37 speed, 40% attack. Cryface. Stella's runes are... like, you know, Xiaolin and all the other people, they require a lot of stats and they're kind of hard to do. So, to make Stella work, you need quite good runes. I think I could possibly get Stella to work, but it'd have to de-ruin a few things, and I'd rather not. Maze asked, how do you get the chat from YouTube and Twitch? How do you do, like, all of this? Well, I'm using OBS Studio, and browser source, or, like, adding a browser source in, allows me to grab the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I'm using CapChat, or Kappa Chat, to get the Twitch chat. And for YouTube chat, you can actually just, on your live stream page, you can click on the pop-out. You can hit the pop out the chat, and then take that URL and put it into your browser source, and it will have that. And then you just have to style it with CSS code. Zeratu is good, but I actually like his brothers better. Like, Zeratu's fun because he cannot mess up no matter what he does. If he uses his second skill, it gives him another turn to continue mashing face in. But I don't feel like he has the staying power of like a Rakan, and he doesn't have the damage potential of a Teor or a Squall Chimera. Lagmaron is good, yes. Slipper says, I was just hoping to get her to work for DB10. Also, on the runes I got that are decent, I got some good HP percent subs. I guess she can survive. I mean, try it. No, I do not know what Nebulous is. I'm sorry. Yeah. I agree with Roshan. I think Zeratu is the weakest out of the group now. Because he just doesn't provide as much. I mean, he's still powerful, but he's still not as good as his brothers anymore. Well, congrats on the 27,000 subs. That's a large number. Should I awaken Tion or leave him like that? Well, Shifu, it depends. Do you plan on using Tion? If you are, might as well awaken him and use him for the dungeon lead for extra HP if you don't have a Veramos. He can be a replacement HP lead skill. And basically starter reviver. I would really appreciate it if you did, Maze. I may or may not use my Tion for a beginner's GB10 team on this account. I'm not quite so sure yet, but we'll see. Yeah, Sierra's a good Chimera. I think she's one of the best Chimeras, Sierra is. So, got a Sierra, congrats on the best Chimera. Oh my god, I still need more EXP, this is gonna take forever. I'm even on 2 times EXP boost. This is taking forever to level that guy. Because I'm only farming normal. I might as well just scrap it. Chalice best Chimera. What do we got here? We got to send off. We've got to go to. Right now, I am not on Global Maze. I am on Europe. I do have a global account, but I'm not on it right now. Okay, got to build some friendship. Nightmare, what are you doing? Why are you over here, Nightmare? This is my guildmate. Why is he? That's funny that he's over here. Oh, he's full up. That's a shame. Oh well, I'll just leave him there. find it funny. I have my one of my guild mates over here. How do I make the pound sign? Actually, I think that's 159 on the alt. Hold on, if I recall correctly, it is 159. Oh, I can't do alt commands. Yeah, I can't do that special because I don't have the ability to do the pound sign, the British pound. But I can copy it. I wonder if I can paste it, though. Hey, I can! You're probably on global. It's no worries. I don't really want to bother people to add me on this account. It's not going to be super active. Come on. Give me something good. How lazy am I feeling? Like, how lazy am I feeling today? It's already at 17. It still needs 8 more. So many more levels. I'm gonna leave that one low elemental because of and boop. Speaking of phones, I wonder how much hotter my phone has gotten. That's still about the same. Alright, am I gonna get on the global account today, asked Slopper? Probably here soon. I was actually thinking about just switching back over to it right now. Okay, so we got enough for one more evolution, and we're gonna save it for later. I don't know who we're gonna do, but it's not anyone right now. Probably going to be Konamiya at some point, but not right now. I want this stuff. Slopper wanted to RTA me on global, so I mean, I guess I can do that. Let me just finish out these last 2 dailies. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm just gonna do Giants B2. And then do Magic at Magic Hall of Heroes, Hall of Magic. Jeez, words. Think what I'm saying. Not yet. I need 5 more levels, which is a little unfortunate. Those are gonna take a bit to get. Gonna need just either sit down for like the next half hour for 5 levels because farming normal sucks so much. Here's armor break and dead. I felt kind of sad when I got Roger, but I'm kind of happy he exists now. You know, that's an okay enough spare rune to keep. Yes, I do play my Summoner's. Do I play my Summoner's War on my phone? I do. I'm actually just mirroring it to my computer, which makes my phone incredibly hot. Like, it gets really warm. And there we go, and that should give us a 5 first clear bonus. Ooh, magic. Nice. And that should be all that we got for here. We're gonna get those 2 mystical scrolls. I just want them at this point. It's worth it. It's just worth it. So we're gonna just ditch all of these ones, and so that way we're not siphoning off EXP. One second, Maze. I want to get these 2 mystical scrolls. That's what my end goal for today is on the Europe account. So I only need to get this. Stupid Grim Reaper 5 more levels, and then I'll go back over to global for the rest of the stream, for the next hour and a half or so. Okay, she'll survive now. I didn't know if she had retrieve magic or not. Come on. Come on, 2 mystical scrolls. What do I even want out of the 3 stars? A Spectra would be nice. I can make use of Spectra. Megan would be nice too. I'll need her for some point. I need some form of damage dealer for this GB10 team that I'm coming up on. Well, I'm thinking about, but I need to really think about it. Okay, there's 1. 4 more to go. I know this is terribly inefficient, but it's quicker. What level am I on global? I am 50 max on global, so just max level. This is global is my main, so this is just an alt account that I don't play a lot. Slopper asked, I started using my chilling again lately, and I feel like he's actually kind of useful. Should I work on him? Or he won't help me much early game? Hey, if he's helpful, then use him. Absolutely. Woo! First max 4-star Mon. Yeah. I think that was French that posted on top of it. I wasn't looking. No, it just said level with apostrophe. I wasn't paying attention, and all I saw was an apostrophed word, and the only thing that came to my mind when I saw it on my peripheral was French do that a lot. There's a lot of French apostrophe words. But again, I don't really know French that well, so I could be completely wrong. Take it easy on you, you're level 26? Sure can. I don't even know what monsters I could do. Do I like you, Timmy? As I said earlier, I love all you guys. You guys are fantastic. 1 to 10, you're Tim-tastic. That's what you are. You ascend past the rating scale, Timmy. I'd give you a 7.5 Nat 5s out of 1 Dragon's B10. Now that's actually on the scale still. No, that's not good. I give you a rune storage out of a monofarm. How about that? There we go. There's no actual rating there, so beautiful. And plop, 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 plop. Moving along. How many more levels do we need? Like 3? I just want those 2 mystical scrolls. Three more, yep. Hopefully, you know, we'll be back on global in the next maybe 20 minutes. The Wind Galleon Summoner. I mean, I summoned 2 people Bark, and I summoned 7 Acasis. I would like to say that I have a pack with Acasis moreover than the Wind Galleon, but still. By the way, when would you guys want me to do another summoning event? Would you want me to do like one at the end of every month, or what now? Because I think maybe once a month is pretty good. And unless I had more people that were constantly saving, I wouldn't be able to do it much more frequent than that. That allows at least for TOA to reset. And then at the end of the month, everyone can have their L&D scroll as well, if they want me to summon it. So that'd give people who are saving 3 L&D that can do every month at the end of the month. How about the 26th? Or give or take, the closest to the end of the month Friday, at the end of every month. That sounds kind of good. Yeah, I know how you feel, Timmy. I lost a lot of crystals there. I'm gonna look at the calendar real quick. It would be the 30th of this month that would be able to do it. So, 30th of this month, next month would be the 28th, and so on and so forth. The 25th of August. Okay, sounds good. New summoning event has been planned for the 30th of this month. I mean, hey, fusion food isn't anything to scoff at. Fusion food's still useful. So I'll start reiterating it that in 26 days is the summoning event again. I'll see what I can save up. It's not going to be nearly as much as last time. Oh, that's fine, Slopper. You can always still just join in to watch. And hey, if you don't save up scrolls for me, that means I can't summon you 5 Acasis. And a Lumaricia. I didn't summon a Freya, though. It's kind of funny. I summoned everything except Freya out of the... Yeah, basically the first Friday after the 24th, or the last Friday of the month, usually. Let's just go with the last Friday of the month. That makes life easier for everyone. And you don't really have to worry about the timing about it. I will reiterate and talk about it constantly, so that way no one forgets. And those who aren't here currently, because there's only 9 people. See you, last tour! Yeah, next time I'm summoning, I am putting in the cases count in the top right, and every time it goes up, I'm just going to increment it by 1. Looks like we only need one more level, and then we can summon 2 scrolls. Yeah, so last Friday of the month, I will have a summoning event. Hopefully every month. But that also depends on how many people save up for it, too. I will try to save for it, but I haven't been saving recently because I hate the idea of summoning like 130 scrolls and getting almost Jack Daily Squat out of it. But I'll start saving again. If I get a nat 5, that'd be wonderful. I don't know, she might die. Oh, nope, that counter just saved her life. If she didn't counter right there, she would have died. Come on, one more level. It's about a third of it, so maybe 4 more runs? Do we have anyone? Bob Deuce should be able to solo this. How much time did it take me to get my first Ifrit? I was able to summon all of my Ifrit pieces per week in Guild Wars, because by the time I started working on Ifrits, I was able to get enough guild points. I'll let you summon my scrolls after I get around 150 plus Devilmons for my monster. Beautiful. Sounds like a plan. So it took me a little bit over a month. Ifrits take a little bit of time. But they're 100% worth it. I use my Desarion a lot more than I thought I would. Looks like he has Collapse again, which is why he's not countering. Yep, sure did. Yeah, I have 0 Devilmons. I use them the moment I get them because I have plenty of things to Devilmon. Right now I am Devilmoning my Okeanos, and then I'm going to Devilmon my Wusa. I should run hard mode. You wish for anyone except the Wind Ifrit. Amir is still useful, but you probably already have one, that's why you don't want another one. I wish the Duran's rep would be on Vampire, because then it could solo a lot better. I'll use your Teor here in a second, Timmy. I saw it and I was going to do it. I mean, the Wind Ifrit is still a great monster to have. He does a lot of damage.
And now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. And it's a race.
There we go, max leveled. Alright, did we finally get the challenge? Thank you. There's our 2 mysticals. We're still going to use Timmy's rep, but we're going to summon first. Gotta go get them from our inventory. I'm on. Ready to go. Bam, lightning. Alright, what do we got, though? What is this? Oh, hey, that's fusion food. I'm not going to actively aim to use him for fusion, but... Wait, why does he have Special Assault as the icon? And bam, lightning! Nothing. Oh, sweet, Mav. Hell yeah, I'll take Mav. Give me that little guy. I am now okay. This account is set forever. This account is set forever. There we go, new rep monster. Gonna go use Timmy's rep real quick, just so that way he doesn't feel left out. We're not leveling him, we're leveling the people who matter to me. Here we go. I would take Mav over a Nat 5 on this account any day. After that, we're going back over to Global. Sorry for being quiet there for a second. Throat's getting a little bit worn down, so I was just taking a second to let it rest. Anyways, we're going back over to global. Dropping out. Clicky click. Click. And click, click. Yes. Okay, we're back on our way to global. While that's loading, I'm going to go check, like, my email or something. Because I can. Make sure there's no emails or anything that's popped up and I'm missing. And I had people that wanted to fight me, right? $90 out of 100 on the legendary. Yeah, if Shifu's still here, I would show her the Dragon's B10 team, but Night King. Ooh, give me that. Give me that legendary. Night King. I need to check my actual space. I might be short a few. Gonna make room real quick. I don't think any of these guys are the ones I cared about. Okay, copy that. So that way it's... I didn't copy it correctly. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. There we go. Cannot find. Cannot find friend. Cannot find friend. I'm just gonna move to channel 9823. And then it's just easier for people to find me. Wait, I think I already have you added, made by me. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, no. I didn't. I just saw you earlier today, that's all. Gonna have to make one more space, though. Bounce out frozen peas for right now. Waiting for you guys. I'm gonna stalk me? Oh yeah? Stalk me harder. Because that's not creepy or anything. Yeah, we go. Well, that stuff, we'll leave that alone. I need so much more mana. I need to max out 2 runes. So 2, 3, 3 runes still. 4 runes, 5 runes. 5 runes need maxed. 5, 6, and 7 runes. I have 7 runes to max. That kind of sucks. It's gonna bite, but... yeah, I have you as a friend. Look at my friend requests. Why? Why am I looking at my friend's request, Canty? But they're not here. I'll wait. Wait until people pop in. Anyways, who wants to RTA me? It's fine, Canty. I'll give you guys a minute or two. And run some dragons. While I'm waiting for it. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Okay, no, that's good. He should have time to loot now. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Timmy. Time to loot. Group Hunt took him with him, so he didn't get one more turn, so he's not going to have time to loot. Unless he Violent procs twice. Alright, well he should have it now. But he didn't use it! Why, Galleon? This is why we lose half the time, because you don't use your time to loot. We still haven't used time to loot. He's taken 4 turns. Galleon, why? You saw that. How many times did he not use time to loot? What? Why, Galleon? Why do you ruin my life like this? Like, that would have done fine. If Galleon would have time to loot it, you know, at any given time. Galleon, you jerkwad. Oh, no ignore defenses. Lame. No time to loot still. There we go. Right before the stage is done, but whatever. Hey, Peter Lord, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. So he just took like 7 turns. He has to have it now. Okay, good. At least he does it this time. At least he did it this time. Come on, I need a violent proc, Tark. Nope. And this is gonna fail too because all the damage happened before the immunity. Nope, and no ignore defense. Yep. Galleon, you jerkwad. This will be more consistent once Yaku does more damage. Reason being is Yaku can still do damage through immunity with ignore defense, but he doesn't because he's missing half of his attack right now. He needs to be 6-starred, and I need to actually 15 his runes. Also, I'm not paying attention to chat. Yeah, this is unfortunate. The last 2 runs have been a little unfortunate. I'll be more consistent in just a bit later. No abilities were used. That sucks. Come on. Nope. And there goes Yaku, because no one did anything. They all auto-attacked, except Galleon. So without Yaku, this isn't going to work. I just don't have the damage output. And they're going to lose another person to these crystals, because Galleon's still not using time to loot. I come back and he decides not to ever use abilities anymore. Oh my god, don't do it now! Galleon, you freaking moron. I'm so... This is the first time I've ever seen it fail 3 times. It's failed twice before, and this is the first time it's failed 3 times in a row. It's failed more times in a row than it's failed total previously because of Galleon being a... I want to hit him with a brick. You know what? I'm just going to build the second Galleon I have in storage. That'll teach him not to be a moron. And yes, Peter Lord, Yaku is fully skilled up. But Slopper, they gave us a Yaku, secret dungeon. No, they gave us the wind one. I swear they gave us a secret dungeon for Yaku at some point. Okay, didn't take a Galleon with him. So Galleon's not going to have time to loot unless he violent procs. Twice, but Wipeout still has the kill potential there, so we're good. Galleon will have time to loot on this turn. but I think I'm going to lose somebody to these crystals, depending on... Now we're good. Galleon should have time to loot in one turn, so he should have it now. Wipeout doesn't do anything. Galleon, use your time to loot. Thank you. This is stressful to watch this. Violent proc, Tark. Tark, you're on violent for a reason. You're a jerk. We should still be able to kill it. Yeah. There we go. Minute 13. Not too bad. It'll do so much better once EQ actually does more damage. And if I could possibly get him on violent, I would love it. But I don't think I can and keep the rune quality. Okay, time to loot. Should be good, and then Wipeout with no ignore defense will not kill him. Darn. Galleon does have time to loot, so he's probably not going to use it. Oh, he did. Tark's in trouble, but I think they can kill it without it. Okay, time to loot's down. Group Hunt took Galleon with him, so he's gonna... It'd been nicer if he would have taken, say, anyone else. Except Galleon twice. Wipeout. Ambush. Now we're just reliant on Yaku to finish it off. But Yaku didn't use any skills. Come on. That was close. Alright, I'll get the RTA match now. I don't know who I'm going against, so I don't know the caliber. I mean, I'm just gonna put my arena defense against you because I'm still testing the arena defense. Unless you take my arena defense. I'll be kind of sad if you do. Sierra, okay. Bernard Jalin. So they're definitely taking turn 1. Ethna and Chilling. Honestly, banning Sierra is the easiest choice here, because if I ban Sierra, then I lose that ignore defense threat. So we're just gonna ban Sierra. Surprised he didn't go with the arena speed lead. I'm gonna put this on auto and see what happens. I want to see what this does, so I'm gonna put it on auto. You know, having Beta and him on there probably is a bad idea because they both do immunity. Makes sense. He's gonna try stripping something. And just like that, he did. should just do the blazing. Oh, went for shadow kick to take off buffs. Smart moves. I don't know what just happened because it lagged, but looks like Wusa can hold his own. Yeah, the Dark Kung Fu girl is good. I'm kind of glad he didn't throw off his third skill and get some ignore defenses, because it could have popped a few of my mons. Slopper said he autoed because holy, I didn't get to throw third skill. I think you would have won if you would have actually went with Faye as your lead skill. Your Bernard would have been fast enough to take first turn. Well, yeah, that's why I bring a shit ton of immunity. I need to look at my, like, this is my actual arena defense, and Wusa will come into it at some point. Yeah, it's a bruiser stall team. It's meant to survive forever. So it looks like we're down 1 win, 4 losses, but it's not a lot in the course of a while. 1 day, only 4 hits. On the last day, only 4 hits. It's not too bad. Yeah, both would have been, both are valid bans. Especially now that I just whittled over my Kamoon onto Destroy. I wouldn't have had a lead skill, actually, if you would have banned Chibu. I would have had, I think, accuracy, which doesn't help me at all. But I want this to have crit damage. Hey! Got it! Woo! I don't want to put any of this on that. I wish there was a spot where I can just see all of my grindstones. Like, switch it over so I can see which grindstones and stuff I have over here. Do I have anything that I can do to make Yaku better? Do I have... Not anything I care about. Probably none. Defense. Probably nothing, because they'd go straight to Lucian if I did. And Swift doesn't have anything except outside of defense. I do have Nim grindstones if I... Yeah, I've got a 4-speed grind. I'm not going to use it. And nothing on... Well, I found where all my grindstones are. They're all my revenges. Well, see, the thing is if you go over here and then switch over to this, you see all your stuff, but I still don't know how many grindstones. I have 72... revenge runes and grindstones combined. I want to know how many I have on top of this, like, just of grindstones. I want it to be separated by, like, runes in red number, and then maybe down here, blue for grind and gemstones, how many I have. It'd be super nice. Let's see here. What do I use to record Maleficent? I use Samsung Side Sync to mirror my phone, and then I use OBS Studio to do my streaming and recording. And yes, I can do raids. Actually, we're gonna make the party, because it gives me time to adjust. There's one. Wait, doesn't she have a lead skill? I like it. You guys good? Team looks cohesive. I'll grab you, Roshan, after this raid. What raid gives some decent stones? Three or higher. I tried to only do R4 at this point, unless I have my teammates. Hey, the Lord 851, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, but I'm going to build Mi Xiang at some point and replace Chesun with her. Because I feel like she just has better usage than Chesun. Yeah, your crow did fine. First jump, that was pretty quick. It's that water KFG just blasting damage out. Doing a little bit of damage, but it's not anything too much. No glancing is still there. That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Now we've got glancing. We've got all the debuffs again. Except Brand. Brand is the only thing we're missing right now. But should be fine. Cleanse right before second jump. Probably not a good idea, but should have heal available now. Yeah, we're pretty fine off. And they've already got attack down on it, so we're good. We don't really even need a straight heal. But Chesun should be able to fix it pretty quick on her own. And Chesun did fix it. Their jump is soon. I need to put more damage into this team. I really do. Should be third jump in about 2 more turns from me. Oh no, this is gonna be it's gonna shout at me and then it's gonna jump. This is bad. This is how I wipe. So I take the damage and then it jumps. Because jump should be right now. Yep. I've taken the damage, I've taken a hit, I haven't had a chance to heal, and he jumps. But he is glancing, so... Frontline's nearly dead, but they're fine now. That wasn't too bad. Alright, we're good then. So hard to choose who to transmogrify. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many cute skins. The Lord 851 asks, am I on global? And the answer is yes, I am. Taking a good stretch. That was what, a 4-minute? Yeah, near a 4-minute run. Not the fastest, but it's not terrible. Ooh, endure defense enchant. It's not too bad. Get it? Alright. We're gonna make a private party for R4. Need to know who I'm inviting though. Roshan, you still wanna run some raids or? Yeah. Invite. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Gotcha. I'll open this up to public after you join in. I want to try a 4-man front once. Who did I just lose? I lost Colleen. There we go. If I do 4 front, do I have another raid damage dealer? I don't really need Chesoon back here. I'm gonna open this up for public, since you're in it. And there's an Amarna. And he left. Doesn't have any lead skill. Okay, he's taking crit rate. That'll be fine. I want a second damage dealer, but I don't know. Welcome back. Glad to see you again, Zombie Warrior. How's your Sean doing? Is he all hairy and light, like stupid like Chimera? I really wish I could summon a water KFG at some point. Like, what's the point of putting 100% resistance if they're just gonna stun every single time? It's just R4. I don't think Lisa's surviving this, and that's unfortunate. And she stuns again. She hasn't actually taken a turn. She's just been stunned constantly. She's totally gonna die. There's attack down. Come on, get that quad roll crit rate, Rune Leonardo. There's their jump. He's got full stack debuffs. Should be fine. Yeah, I didn't do too badly. Welcome back, Nimrod. Wow, every single person got stunned from that. That's unfortunate. Well, Colleen died, but that's not too bad. Only Colleen died. I think this is gonna be my last raid. Oh, and there went Lisa, because no glance, no attack down. That's a bit unfortunate. They'll survive. Yeah, they're not surviving very well anymore. Because they all stunned up, even though 100% resistance. Wonderful. Oh well, I didn't wipe, but running 4 front wasn't as good as running 4 back and 2 front. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. It's not as bad. HP Endure Rune. Attack Focus Rune. Hey, I could actually use that for Yaku. Anyways, yeah, the stream is actually going to be ending right about now. It's been about 4 hours. Getting kind of tired on, and my throat's kind of running dry. So, before I become boring and just doing farming while people are sitting here, thanks everyone for taking time out of your weekend to sit around. Tips for TOA 100: can't pass the first and second stage. We can do that real quickly. So the problem with TOA 100 is the group of jerkwads known as Junos. Come on, grab you. You. Plop, 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 plop. And I'm actually going to try something I normally don't use, and that's Desarion. So we're going to try Desarion. I've never used him for this, but we're going to try him. Because I hear he works wonders. Oh, don't on auto. Don't auto at all. We're gonna reset that attack bar. Keep this one armor broken. Whole goal is to just keep him. I've never used Tessa before. I just wanted to see what's going on. I've never used Tessa. I'm just saying this again and again and again. I've never used Tessa. I just wanted to try Tessa because I hear a lot of people use Tessa for the female rotation of things. I had to kill it. She was going to heal. Well, it got a quad roll. Happy crit rate. Congrats on that quad roll. And the moment I can get Desarion to confuse the one on the right, make it not sure of what it wants anymore, and then I can throw dots on them. It's generally not how I deal with this at all. Yeah, you're gonna fight me. I'm just gonna armor break this one. That one's dead, so we can leave it alone. And mobilize. Boop. Guildmate has 3 Zyroses. My guild leader has 3 Pernas. So I guess that kind of counts. It's gonna... Okay, she didn't go first. No, leave him alone. Stop sleeping things, you jerk. Oh, come on. Beretta, Vero, Mav, Bella, Poseidon doesn't work too well. It's because you stun them. Yeah, he's got a 4th Perna, but it's very odd looking. It kind of looks like a dragon. He also has frickin' Zyros. Okay, that one still has armor break, I believe. We're gonna just save our skills now. We're basically done here. Second stage, same verse, same verse, second verse, same as the first. Stun everything. Don't confuse the hecky out of this guy, because if you don't, he does this. I should have reset him. Yeah, I think I just lost. My Tesarion has like no HP, no anything. He's just on crap runes altogether. One violent proc, please. Anyone? Okay. See if we can go for a stun. Nice. Striker rejection, even though she ignored beneficial effects. Yeah, I don't like using this team. My standard go-to team is remove these two, put him and him in. That's it. Ah, crap. Whoops. Still not the right one. I like Spectre because of the slow, but this is not who I want because I don't use Veramos and TOA. I use Gildong for guaranteed stuns. Any attack bar reducer works for Basalt. That's all he is. He's an attack bar reducer. He keeps people alive. We're gonna kill this guy. So, gonna armor break one of the Anna Banana Vels, and then we're just gonna shove him backwards. Gonna speed up, and then we're just gonna start working on her. Whew, that did damage. Thank you for the crit. I don't have a provoke, which is sad. Be nice because there's the heal. They're gonna do the predicted future on me or not. Procs for days. She's gonna heal, so we're gonna stop that. Gonna slow him again. But any attack bar reducer works, and you just want to keep them not having turns anymore. So now we gotta keep her busy. Stun you. Ah, that's fine. We'll be fine. So the whole point is to just keep them locked down. Since Juno doesn't have a heal, she's just going to put a lot of dots on us, and that's sad and all, but we'll be fine. We'll survive it. Maybe. Oh, she didn't even do it. I'm going to provoke her. Don't want her to armor break us. Armor breaking is the end of us on this level. Reset this one. Try Poseidon. Welcome back, Maze. I guess I could do the review right now. I was about to end stream anyways, but we can take the time to do it. Yeah, it's just, once you can keep them locked down like this, it becomes a lot easier. And that's gonna stun too. Great, now we've got two Junos with a double debuff, so we're gonna just flex our focus over onto one of these guys, and we're just gonna pop it. No crits. Ruin my life. No crits. Come on, thank you. I needed to take that sleep off. Gotta shove her back or else she'll heal the one Juno and then I'll be in trouble. So, Dark and Water Talus, which one is better? Depends on your rune quality. I personally prefer the Water one better. The Water one is better in my opinion because of his armor break. Dark one has more stun ability and will keep them locked down a lot longer, but he doesn't give you an armor break, and that basically makes him kind of worthless on boss fights, where the Water one still can bring that armor break to make things go faster. And that's what I preach, and that's what I'm going to stick with. Except the Water one does this all the time, where he just never armor breaks anything. It's really sad. Can I get a crit? Wuchi is good too, absolutely. And this is going to crit, and she's going to heal. Yep. Unfortunate, but we can lock her down. One of these people is not enough to stop me. Come on. Oh, I don't have that. That's bad. Shame. We'll try this again. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that you got to TOA 100 on this rotation. It's the harder of the two. Come on, give me an armor break. There you go, you stupid. And much better. The armor break Spectre really makes life easy. We're gonna just reset her. I don't want her having turns. I push back. And we want to get rid of the Veramos as soon as possible because they're gonna take that slow off. And that just becomes a problem when they do that. Now we're going to put this one on this Veramos. Hopefully he doesn't cleanse it. Come on, Violent proc for me. Oh, darn. Stun? Sweet. And we slow him again. Runes for Water Taoist? Violent. Just Violent. Speed, HP, HP. He needs to be survived getting hit by Leo. Because I use him for all of the Leo stages. For the most part. Not all of them, but most of them. I don't want Despair on him. He already stuns, so there's no point in... Why rune Despair on him? He's gonna stun anyways. Put Violent for more turns. I'll show off my runes here after this run's done. Crit should kill. Well, it'll die anyways. And Arias by themselves without Veramoses aren't too big of a problem. Just kind of smack them on the side of the head, let them know that you're their boss now, and they have to listen to you. So we're just going to hit her on the face, she's going to hit back, and then she's going to split. And she left the blue inside of her, which means I can hit her all day, air day, and never kill her. But we're just going to go for the armor break right now. Going to put the shield up, we're going to speed boost, and we're going to slow them. Taunt doesn't do anything, so we're just going to slow both sides. She didn't get slowed. So we're just gonna reset that one. Doesn't do too much damage. It's just the green one we really need to keep down. Like, I can take the damage from this one. And she resisted that? Really? Jerk. Immunity anyways, but... We're gonna put, we're gonna get resisted. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Gonna want to get rid of this green one as fast as possible. Taunt's bad, but he's stunned anyways, which means now I can switch focus over here. Gonna go for an armor break on the rightmost one. I'm gonna leave the left one alone. Speed up. Just keep going. I'm gonna reset her. I'm gonna get resisted again. And I've been resisted twice in a row from her. Just being a jerk. Push back. Not get resisted. This one did resist, but that's fine. Throw more dots out. And we're looking pretty clean, pretty fresh, pretty good to go. Gonna put resistance on her again. Did they up her freaking resistance? Because I've not landed like anything on her. Alright, well she didn't resist that, so suck it. This Taoist has, my Gildong, my Water Taoist has absolutely 0 skill ups, so not having skill ups is not a problem. And we do the stuns, we do the pushbacks. This should be the last set of dots needed, so she's dead now. Big scary armor break just happened. Oh boy. Everyone's afraid. And now it's gone. We press auto, we click on her. And we're done here. And she's got 3 turns until she spits back out something. So we've got plenty of time to just let it sit here. And once she's armor broken, it's much better. Yeah, the moment I kill her incarnations, I can put it on auto for a while. It's the blue ones that's going to take a metric year or 2. By the time I finish this run, TOA will reset anyway, so I get to do it again. Now, I could be more efficient and not have this on auto, so I could keep her from ever moving again. And if I did actually have Hua on this team, she would never, ever move again. But I don't really care. This is my standard go-to team for most of all TOA normal and hard. It finishes everything pretty easily. TOA resets in 12 days. Or so. Maybe it's 11 or so. Something like that. I'm not sure. Sometime soon. I hope they slow her. And, you know, armor break and stuff. There's the backlash. There's the roar. No! Use turbulence! Turb-ambulance her! Declare. He's gonna beat her back through. And he didn't use it. Oh well. RNG is RNG, whether they want to use their ability. Still hasn't used turbulence. It's whatever, I don't care. They'll win eventually. Big scary armor break. Only really affects Basalt. But he resisted it anyways. It's fine. I'll review your Sean after this. I gotcha. Yeah, if this would have been the red one, I would have actually... The red or green one, I would have stun-locked her when she went into stun state, and this would have been done a lot quicker. And the red one's really bad when you have... Oh, no, 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 stop, 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 stop. You're gonna kill yourselves. It's very easy to lose this right now. And I will if I let them do their stupid things. She needs that. We need to leave her alone from there on out. Can I stun this one? Can I stun it? Can I stun it, please? There we go. Big, scary thing is there, but we gotta push her back, and she's just gonna steal it all back again. So she's starting to heal, and that's bad. So it's now basically a race to try to kill off these sides without her taking another turn. She might just suck all of these in, and that looks like it might happen. Gonna armor break this one, so I can actually be hitting it. Come on, slow it down. Turbulence that one for no reason. Should have saved it for her. Push her back. She gets all of it back again anyways. We need to kill the blue one because it's giving them all super passive. I hate when she keeps the green one. Green one is literally the worst. Red one you can deal with by just putting up a shield and, you know, attack break, but we're gonna just hope she doesn't resist that. Stun back down again. We're done with you. Alright. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna armor break this one. I don't want to give her another turn, but I'm gonna have to with Phoenix Fury. Okay, speed up. Backlash is better. We don't need to. This guy's not gonna do much. We're actually just... We're not even gonna reset her. We're gonna save it. You can have your turn. If I crit, you're not having a turn. Unless I stun with... Alright, Mav stunned. We're good for right now. We're gonna just do that. Give her another turn, basically, but we're gonna turbulence it away. And... Okay. So I need to be careful. She has one more turn until she sucks in incarnations again. So we gotta get it dead right now. This one's dead, I believe, and the right one is now also dead. I need to just let them take their turn and die out. We're gonna hit on the left one, so that way we're not giving her attack bar so she doesn't go through it. And once the left one dies, we're gonna go switch over to the right one. There we go. And now that that's happened, she's gonna take her turn. And she's gonna stun herself. I'm gonna just heal up. And now that she's stunned, we go for the armor break, and we get it on first hit. We go for the slow, and at this point, she's dead. There's nothing she can do to stop me anymore. Like, once you get the green one, like, I want you to watch how much health this takes away. That's a good 5th, 6th of her health. Yeah, it just makes life easy. The moment she gets stunned, you can just keep her there forever, and it becomes a lot easier. Slopper asked, thinking about re-runing Sierra with some decent Will Violent runes so I can proc more bombs. So far was on Fatal for damage. Also, if I do so, I get about plus 60 speed. Opinions? If you can still get the accuracy, then I would do it. I would 100% Violent over everything else. The Lord Spectra, he does more damage. But both is your answer. One Hade. Alright, so we're going to do a quick review of One Hade's Sean, since he was asking about it. Okay. So let's just take a look here. What do we got going on? We've got plus 67 speed, puts it at 162 speed. A little bit slower, but again, that can still go up with this. That's another 6 speed, so 168 speed. On Blade Swift. With crit rate here, ideally you don't want to put crit rate here, and crit damage would be better, but that's fine for right now. Attack. Again, you're missing speed in some of your subs, which are what you should be looking for. But yeah. What I'm seeing here is he's not incredibly tanky, nor does he have enough attack, but you'll get those better. But if he's going to be a Squall Chimera, that's fine. What I would actually say that might be a little counterintuitive right now is the fact is you don't have enough accuracy. For Sean to holy call people into oblivion, which is to stop them from existing, I would say just get him a little bit more accuracy. Try to get at least another 9 accuracy on him, at least 45%. But other than that, it looks like he's fine for right now, but try to get him onto Violent if you can. But right now he looks fine. But again, try to get him more crit rate so you can do crit damage slot 4, and try to move him to Violent later on in your life. But other than that, I think he's fine for where he is. Anyways, guys, I am going to stop stream now. I haven't eaten in hours. My throat's kind of dying out and of basically out of content. So again, thanks for everyone who came by to spend time on their weekend with me. And thank you again, everyone who helped me spam happy birthday to send a video to my dad. I really appreciate it, guys. You're all wonderful. So, but after that, I'm Carson Ron. I'm signing off. I will be streaming tomorrow, so if any of you guys have some free time, feel free to drop by. Gonna be doing more grinding stuff, but we're gonna be looking towards 6-starring Yaku as quickly as possible while working on Wusa as well. So again, thank you guys again very much from the bottom of my heart for what you did today with me. And until tomorrow, I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening.